welcome in everyone. We're going to have a little different. But welcome in everyone. Further ado,
doing good.
Yeah, doing good.
Good.
hold on, maybe.
Not streaming while I try to figure out my new schedule. That's what's been going on in my streaming world here lately.
We've all noticed. That's nuts. No, it's great. It's good.
I've streamed for a grand total of like 5 times since like in 8 years.
Well, I mean, I had been going pretty hardcore where it was like 6 days a week for 4 to 6 hours a day every day for quite a while there. And then the job situation changed, and I can't seem to get more than about a hour and a half window together where I could actually sit down and stream other than in the evening. And that's usually when I'm trying to spend time with my wife. And I'm not trading that away. That's not going to happen.
Right.
So I'll figure it out eventually. But not in a huge hurry.
Yeah.
But I'll be back.
I'll get that, man.
Yeah. I streamed Spyro the Dragon today. That was a lot of fun. I missed what?
The original one?
The remastered. They have it on Xbox One, so it was just nice to boot up my Xbox One that just sits there ever since I became more of a PC gamer. So I booted it up, played some Spyro, and it was a lot of fun. I plan on playing that again because I want to go through all 3 of them. And did some Medieval Dynasty chat with streamer Friday, which was fun, and I plan to do chat with streamer Medieval Dynasty tomorrow solo again.
Nice.
So excited for that.
Last console I was investing was the PS2.
Wow.
Yeah. Matt,
Yeah.
You can ban a word that I will say again.
Ban a word.
Yeah, so she has redeemed. She has redeems that you can impede her, and if she fails the challenge, she has to eat a punishment.
I have hot
sour
tamales.
Tamales.
Oh, I
yeah.
love those things.
And
those are great.
I don't like hot tamales at all. Zero love, bro.
I can eat those by the handful.
Yeah, I don't like them, and yeah, the banned word was build, and I lasted 4 minutes. I lasted 4 minutes without saying it.
Yeah, and we did some shenanigans of making her drop things, and then waiting until she was right in the village, ready to sell, and then saying, no, you have to go all the way back and pick it up again before you go and sell, and stuff like that, and messing. Yeah. 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 And then Dimension banned the word goose, and then people redeemed the goose command, and then you had to say goose.
I have a command, and every time goose is played, I scream goose, and I literally cannot not say it.
You have to say it.
That's the second time that's happened.
Are
He's done that to me twice.
Or are we just skipping right to the geese?
What?
Are there ducks involved in this, or do you just skip right to the geese?
Nah, only goose.
Oh my goose. It's very amusing.
Where did that come from?
You know what? I don't even know. I put that redeem there so long ago, and then for some reason I just randomly started screaming goose every time it was played, and then it just became a thing.
Became a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Make it a thing. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Now I have the whole thing where it's like it's the goose god, right?
So it's a personal compulsion. Then got it.
Yeah.
Lack of self-control.
Twitch. The whole Twitch thing just goes
Can't
straight
help
over my
it.
head.
Can't help
I
it.
just don't get it.
Hmm.
It's okay. It's okay. The goose
Hey.
god forgives. The goose god is very good.
The worst thing would be if you had to redeem, like, or if like something happened to where you had to eat like a piece of beef jerky since you're vegetarian.
She would not do that to herself.
I know she would.
Oh.
You don't like beef jerky?
Oh, I'm
She's
a vegetarian, so I don't eat no meat.
You can get like fake beef jerky.
I mean,
They
No.
order, right? So they probably make fake beef jerky.
plant-based jerky.
You do tofurkey. Like,
It'd be
tofu
terrible. I'm
turkey.
sure it'd be awful. It'd be a very good
Awful
food.
and bad for you.
Yeah, that's really not a good option.
And then, has there been any other things? So the Spyro, Medieval Dynasty, it's been most of it.
Yeah, pretty much. I did last Sunday. I did my first time playing Medieval Dynasty Chapter Streamer solo, and I plan to do it again tomorrow.
Very good. And on our channel over there, Matt and the Heart, we did some Eolus. We are nearly out of the Forlorn Forest, but stumbled across more bad things because why wouldn't we? And we are now face to face with a vampire who is creating vampire spawn, and potentially might have vampire spawn added to the vampire battle, so it could be very nasty depending on how the dice roll.
Is one of the vampire spawn named Astarion?
No, that guy can go die in a fire. Okay. And all guys like him, and all girls like him. Anyone like him can go die in a fire.
Apparently, Matt in the Hat does not like Vampire Simp Daddy.
It's not the fact that he's a vampire. I'm totally fine with the fact that he's a vampire. I'm also not all that upset with some of those other things, but the fact that he does not try to obtain consent and the fact that he just mistreats people constantly, no, just go away and leave me alone.
Neil knew Bond did it so well.
You know, anyway, and then we had Kingmaker before that. Kingmaker's going well. We have one more session of that as well. We are just about through a fight with Hargulka the Troll and all of his bad peoples, and we have done so much better. I mean, it's been a rough fight, and we've needed some issues, but you know, we got through. We managed. And that the culmination of the year of playing Pathfinder 2 Kingmaker will be next week, and we're bound to play more next year, so you know, be tuning into that. But for now, we are wrapping up for the year so that, you know, holidays stuff can happen.
I will say that it's been a wonderful year of Kingmaker.
Thank you. Been a wonderful year of all these tabletop role-playing games. Cyberpunk, Kingmaker, Eolus, all of the stuff. It's been very good.
Awesome. Cool.
Mhm.
Alright.
So, fill us in.
I think it should be Harlan.
Harlan completed a large portion of what he thinks is Pinky's necessary education for living in Night City.
I'm going to respond how Zid is feeling. You ready? I think Harlan was also feeling sick too, so...
Oh yeah, no, Harlan's not feeling good. He's got the radiation heebie-jeebies in his stomach. He'll probably be puking blood in a little while here and need medical assistance.
Yeah, well, there was the radiation, and then there was the wanton murder.
Wanton murder.
You dealt with the wanton murder. Look,
No, there was
so
murder
many
for hire,
Eddies.
not wanton murder.
So
Murder for
many
hire.
Eddies.
It's different.
Now, see, and I was talking with Puppy about this in her stream earlier on. I don't honestly consider Ezek to be guilty of anything in that circumstance, because you can't blame a gun for pulling the trigger on what it does. You just can't. And in that circumstance, all I had to do is say that one needs to die, and you just ripped him to pieces, no questions asked. In that, you're simply a weapon. And
Harlan, approximately 3 large chunks.
yeah, and Harlan doesn't have an issue with that. But yeah, and he also doesn't really have that much of an issue with this. This guy was a bad media. That's like second tier sin for him. First tier sin for him is being Life Tech. Corpo kind of falls a little bit below that, and then you've got bad media. Not allowed. These things can't exist. It's a self-serving code.
You're
It's
saying
just
you're
code.
willing to kill if there's fake news out there?
Kill for well, for 100k eddies, yes. Otherwise, fuck no.
Come to the dark side, Harlan.
We know where the prize is.
we have brownies.
We have brownies now.
We have a floor.
Look, Harlan has no compunctions or illusions that life in Night City is in any way sacred, precious, or even well protected at all. The fact that he's managed to survive being as much of a pain in the ass as he's been to the corporations, and then what else he's done stupidly, really, I mean, he's kind of, he doesn't know how. He's just going to continue with it and hope the streak continues. But his goal is not survival. It hasn't been for a long time. If it was, he wouldn't be fucking with his family.
Listen. As it's been a while. Those for
So,
aspect.
Life Tech. Making life better through modifications, usually genetic. It's all about control. It's always been about control. They want to figure out how to make you be a slave for better, for longer. Now, there's one person in our party right now going, yeah, that sounds like a great this is how you get more profits. I don't care about that. The simple fact that they're willing to disappear children and experiment on them in order to be able to do what they're doing is where Harlan drew his hard line. And at that point, he decided he was going to investigate everything he could find out about Life Tech. And the rabbit hole he went down ended up with him locked up. Well, ended up with him beaten up on about 6 different occasions, and finally beaten and locked in a cryo freeze with no intention of them ever letting him out. Enter Zid and the rest of said crew. What? Blackwell. All of them coming out of that hole, letting me out. didn't know anything else about it.
Black
But-
something.
I
Black
mean,
roller.
DM didn't kill Blackstone. That's fine. He did kill Blackstone.
Well, the whole point was, though, Life Tech has been integral through how everybody here, save Pinky. Pinky's the latest addition on how this comes in. I don't know how she's yet connected fully to the Life Tech, but
Oh,
there's
you do. Gave you the
there's a
picture.
there's a couple of loose threads. Like I said, Harlan doesn't know exactly how she's fully connected with that yet. He knows there's a connection there, but he doesn't know what it is fully yet. But so far, everything else has been connected somewhat. We already our lost comrade has parents that went missing, probably at first generation of what Life Tech has done. So yeah, there's a huge mess of problems. Ezek, our biological weapon. What do we refer to you as? What would you call yourself? Weapons system? Biological weapons system? Stealth and infiltration system. I don't know what.
That's it.
I knew that was coming. With everything else that Life Tech was responsible for, they built him. My grandfather, who's part of that, built what? Looks like two AIs, a good one and a bad one, and the bad one's like running places, I guess, now. I'm more terrified that they figured out a way to be able to clear out the last of the willfulness that Ezek had, and they just uploaded the bad AI into bodies like yours. That's terrifying.
I
But
mean,
that's kind of life.
there's nothing to indicate there were.
The hell there wasn't. Life Tech in a nutshell. Mental transference so that they can keep your consciousness around after they've worn out your meat multiple times to keep you working. That's the corporation we're dealing with.
I mean, it's a lot better than corporate treat. Difficult.
Eat it. But yeah, so last session was murder for hire, bad media, liar, blackmailer, all around general criminal, like most people in Night City that are trying to get ahead, you know. But now we've got the resources to actually start mounting some real problems for, in my opinion, for Life Tech. The problem is that if you guys don't stop him, Harlan will try to spend way more than just his share of that 100k eddies to do that, because he doesn't really care about money.
No, it's
You mean grenades?
No more grenades.
Good luck. Look,
So when we do get back to the base, there's those tools that did survive the grenade incident. I'm going to mount the paw on the wall using those tools as sort of pins.
you know, we gotta get that thing treated or it's gonna rot and stink.
I mean, it's being tracked as well.
Then I'm going to take a picture of it, and I'm going to send it to Max Tech and say, I got one.
Wow. Just pin a target on us. It's fine. Wow.
Max Tech sent him out looking for something. I've also been tasked with finding someone.
you have.
Since since apparently I'm now the Night City, missing persons department. But that was a department within the fucking police. But apparently not.
Yeah, I'm now a max tech subcompactor.
Yes, you are. I have a T-shirt to prove it. Yeah, so that was last session. We got some rads, trying to get some more information. The information was terrible. We came up with a good plan to utilize some resources. That plan was completely ignored by other people in the party. Murder was done, and Pinky got mad because
I think Pinky got more post-traumatic stress.
yeah. I mean, so
Who
did.
wasn't there? It was only
Not.
Harlan. Harlan was the only one there. She witnessed it.
Which brings us to this week, I
The fact
guess.
that I brought the laptop back without taking the time to clean it up first.
I mean,
Yeah.
this-
A bloody laptop. There is a lot of blood on the laptop. Like a
There would've been
lot.
more. There would've
I mean,
been
it was
more.
like a
There was, like,
silicon coating of blood.
There would have been more.
Viscera.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure the guy's finger was stuck to the laptop.
No, I didn't rip off any fingers. I ripped off whole sections of the body from like the armpit away as they left on his back.
There was
This right.
fingerprints, but they left the body parts behind.
Yeah, Harlan was wearing a good chunk of those.
Yeah, I'm buying
18 plus playing,
I'm gonna buy hydrophobic clothes from here on out.
for gore, and just like psychomania, I guess.
What you need to get me is free 1990s Marvel spandex.
Wow.
The 90s is when it started shredding all the time.
You just gotta get spandex from Mr. Elastic. You'll be fine. We're talking DC, talk to Plastic Man.
Or we need a printer that can print some sort of clothing.
You can always talk to Reed Richards and get what Mr. Fantastic uses.
I'm thinking more than anything else, we just need to get Ezek like 100 pairs of paper clothing that he just, when it gets to the point where it's rotten and dirty, he just throws it away and puts on a new one. The fully disposable clothing that he wears for 3-4 days, where most people will wear it for one, until it's tattered and then throws it away.
Zid will send a message to Pinky and say, "You want to party up in Elfline so we can burn off some of this, real life. Just let's tune in to something else. Let's go slaughter some gremlins or something."
Oh, wait, how do you know?
I recall that you were working setting up.
I do.
I do? What?
You said you're going to set up a certain event for him.
Rendezvous?
Planet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
You might need to get that squared away.
Yeah. You like the movie? there's this nice bar that I know of.
So this is not the one we got shot up in. Jeez.
No, don't be silly. There's still patching up over there, so.
I don't think they're welcome back.
Yeah, I don't think they're welcome back.
What? Why not?
I don't know. I thought we were great customers.
Yeah. So I kind of need to know what you plan. So we can
Okay.
make it happen.
Yes. I'm not entirely sure what all there is to do with Night City.
Yeah. Pretty much anything you can do in a city. Want to do. I admit there's probably somewhere, some way to do it. Apparently, including killing people.
I don't think Zid would like that.
Isn't there that escape room or whatever? Or maze?
I was just thinking about the about that circus that has the bounties in it.
How would you like to go to? Oh, maybe I can finally get my cyber dog thing, you know?
You get a hold of your canine. Awesome.
Yeah, send Zid and his girlfriend on a date to Dungeon. Sure.
Yeah, I mean it's got fun in the name. It also got dungeon in the name, but that could mean anything. But is there like actual like movies in the? Okay, I'm gonna like go on a whole thing looking to see what movies are playing right now.
Only like in full like 3D brain dance, like extra enhanced.
Oh yeah.
Saw 20.
Like the best.
Not 20 with skill girl stimulations.
Saw 20.
Great. Another song. I don't think that.
The issue is that by the time you've gotten to this point of Cyberpunk, the kind of brain dances that people are looking for like that involve actual murder. That's the problem. Notice, one of the things that the very first things that Harlan did as soon as he got done dealing with Ezek was delete the brain dance of everything that had just gone on for the previous 6 hours. One, it's evidence. Two, nobody needs to get kicks off that. Those freaks need to die. I'm not that hard up for cash.
There's a lot of Eddies on the table there, buddy.
I could ask Sid's girlfriend what she likes to do, you know?
That's great. Great idea. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's not like just imagine what it could have. Let's like actually ask the woman. Yes. Great.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask her and see what she likes to do.
Go to the gun range.
Wait, what did you have it in your phone for? What was the phone contacts again?
I don't remember, but
you know what? I think I know.
No. I think he's probably replaced that with her name since things have
progressed.
And as Australis mentioned, there is actually quests where you deal with people brain dance.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
And it's yeah. No, I was just telling other people who do not know. It's
The
legit.
whole-
Something some of them do, and it's terrible.
the whole
Did you
death
ever
set was messed up.
There's a movie, real life movie from, God, I want to say like late 90s called Strange Days that goes into some pretty weird, creepy, freaked out, brain dancey style of shit for the way that the whole plot line of the premise of that sci-fi movie was.
I know what movie
And
you're
it's-
talking about. I don't think it's called Strange Days.
God, what was the name of that then? Look it up, will you please?
I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Guys, I remember it. She who is thick and dangerous.
She who is thick and dangerous.
No, we're not talking about like Supernatural Beast City.
No?
But yeah, Pinky would go and ask her, you know, what she likes. I do have her number.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, oh, Tom Sizemore. Yeah, Strange Days. I'm right. That's the one that I was talking about.
Ooh, okay.
Anyway, not that big a deal.
Sorry. Yeah, you can give her a call and find out. She'll say that gun ranges are fun, outdoor. She heard hunting's fun, but she's never been able to find a place she could go on one. Open to picking out what Sid would like. Hey! Welcome in, Lumberjack.
Hey, lollygaggers.
So she
Thank
kind
you
of
for the
leaves it to
ring.
you some on what you think Sid would like.
Okay. I'm just gonna I gotta casually ask Sid, like, what hobbies they like. I realize I know nothing about no one. I need to find out their hobbies.
Net running for fun.
Paranoia board building for, well, paranoia.
Yeah, so that's exactly why I'm not asking the other people in the crew. Oh.
Yeah, probably best to stick with maybe Harlan for like what's available, and then what would actually.
Yeah. So yeah, Pinky will just casually send over like, yeah. So like, what's fun in Night City? You know, like what hobbies do you like? I realize I know nothing about you. Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. So what you would get back is, are you kidding? Like, just are you like, what? Huh?
No, I'm genuinely curious. Didn't you just send me a text earlier that saying something you wanted to do something? I'm asking you what you like.
So the coming message is going to be extraordinarily passive aggressive. Okay, I'm Matt is sorry. Okay. Please no. So Zid will reply, and it will say, "Oh, I don't know, Pinky. How about like not getting shot? How about like not getting exploded, not getting hunted, not getting abducted by live tech, not having our bases blown up by grenades, and he'll just not. How about any of these things?
Like put her phone down, wait until it stops, and then. I feel like you're upset.
But in times when there's not any of this bullcrap, and then he would like maybe say one or two things that might possibly maybe never happen, because apparently every time we stop to have a break, something else goes wrong. But you know, he will probably say, let's see. So things that he does for fun. Most of his life hasn't been fun. He would say like hanging out with people where there's not like street races might be fun. But you know, when they're not, you know, violent. He would say
street races, not combat races.
Right.
Gotcha. I gotta make sure I don't get those two mixed up.
Yeah, please.
They're definitely different bits.
But you would get the picture immediately that Zid doesn't really know, because most of his life has not been fun. Most of his life has been hard. It's been like he grew up in the combat zone, tried to be recruited by gangs and by the reclaimers, and then getting his friends killed or nearly killed because setting explosives, and then they turn into freaking psychopaths, and then I don't know, like getting abducted by live tech, and that just like his life has been horrible. And so you get the picture very quickly that he just has no idea what he would enjoy. Like having a break, sitting down and having coffee without being shot at, please.
Listen, it was one time. Let it go.
This is a really long, passive aggressive.
It's
just
just
a stream of text.
If you realize it's like,
Flowing
man, this
by.
guy really needs a girlfriend.
right.
That's why this plan is genius.
Stream of consciousness.
Oh man.
Good thing.
So probably go with something that she said rather than what Zid said, because at least then, like, she's had fun. He, you know.
So Pinky, you need to get with your dad, and you need to ask your dad where the best hunting spots in Night City are, and then that's where you need to suggest that Zid and his girl go.
Wow. He just said he didn't want violence. Didn't want violence.
I feel like hunting isn't Zid's thing.
All that I keep picturing when you said the whole difference between when we said combat racing and regular racing is think about how much different a NASCAR race was if it was more like the pod racing in the first Star Wars movie, where the fucking sand people just show up and start shooting at the people that they don't like. I mean, these become much better sports.
What's that movie, Death Race, with Statham in it? That's what I think about.
Death Race. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Oh well. I could set up like a lovely dinner for him, and then try to find maybe a safe, non-violent street race. if that's even possible.
In Night City? I mean, wow. The best place would be outside of Night City. Pinky would know that the nomads have good. Well, not all of them are good, but you know that there's
The nomads actually have races, where Night City has combat races. Even if you play 2077, and it's a combat.
One of the funnest quests in the entire.
Okay.
And also, you would know that most of his pleasant connections, other than yourself, are through the nomads, right? Outside of his girlfriend too, I suppose. But yeah, like
We're not pleasant connections? Oh, never mind. I'll just shut up.
Yeah. You just.
Excellent idea. So
I love you, but
No, I'm gonna get in contact with the nomads and ask about that.
I'm busy getting paper clothing sized for fucking Ezek that says Max Tech Subcontact Compactor printed on it.
Well, they said in the time frame you want, they have some black trash bags that they found, and they have some duct tape they could use to take that off. Unless you want to wait for getting that size.
I'm gonna walk out. They're not gonna get the reference.
So yeah, you're setting up a dinner and contacting the nomads to see if there's a race going on that you can like ferry them out to, right?
Yes.
Nice.
That is the
Roll a luck
plan.
check.
Did I roll it?
Yeah.
Oh man, it didn't go off. Okay, hold on. I hit confirm, just... Okay, well, let me roll.
Won't let you roll.
Right now.
It's popping up, but,
What if it didn't want to pause?
no.
It might be the age-old problem of it's accidentally logged you out of the Forge, so you can go back to the Forge website and just
Oh, no,
re-log
it's not.
in.
I just tried it and it
Won't let you either. Wow.
So we may have a bigger problem. Yeah, we can't do roll.
yeah, it wouldn't let me do a run either.
Weird.
I'm gonna
Fine.
need to reboot the server.
Yep, that's fine.
Do you have a D10 handy?
It just showed me mine. It just showed me mine. Hang on.
I have heaps of D10s, but a whole bucket full of D10s.
Yeah, Vicky wants you to roll for it. You can roll one.
Yeah, I'll, Mixed Nuts has got one.
Yeah,
Right there.
I have nothing.
Mine are in the other room, so.
That's a 9 on the die.
Nice. Well, not so nice because her luck is not that high. So no race for you, Pinky.
No, I'm re-rolling.
Re-rolling, spending luck.
Yeah, I want it to have the time of his life.
5. I think that's gonna suffice,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, right.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, you got 6. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So find out that due to your connections, he says if you can orchestrate getting a little bit of supplies they need, you could go ahead and set for people in exchange. He thinks it's for you because you're food.
Yeah. So the Foundry virtual tabletop screen when things do not go right, The web address is hilarious. It's the same web address, which I won't read out because it's a private server, but it's /no. /no.
It's critical failure.
It's brilliant. Nope.
Yeah, it's relaunching. Stop the server.
That's okay.
Went to not working.
There's a forum I used to post on a long time ago that if you would try to post to a dead forum line at that bar, it would just take you to whatever the forum's name was. .nope was the link that it would take you to anytime you went to a dead link like that. So
Still not rolling.
Close it back up.
So the auto rolls off the character sheet are no.
Can we just roll die?
I'm checking that now.
I've been trying to roll d10s and it doesn't do it immediately, but when I reload the page, the roll shows up.
Wow, it's a bit of
that's
I don't know what happened. It could be for some reason glitch with update for one of.
is it be you've still got it paused? Is that maybe part of the issue right now?
no, it's not paused.
Back over.
Okay,
Oh,
just
yeah.
curious.
So it does roll
Yeah.
sometimes after you. There's something bad.
Something's wrong. Yeah.
So go ahead and talk about your plans that you're working at Nomads for the event.
I might go
try to
grab some
sort this out.
dice as well, so that we've got some extras.
Yeah, same. Here, I'm back.
Well, I'd explain that's for the two people from
I'll also grab some.
setting up with.
Okay, done.
And if the nomads need supplies, then I am more than willing to help them out with that.
You know, Pinky, you being who you are with the access to do the night markets the way you do, you could probably make the nomads a lot of fucking eddies if you were willing to work with them to specifically set up night markets to sell some of their product.
Yeah, I could.
You can probably make them and yourself a fair amount of money that way. It's also a great way to build those same connections like what Zid was doing with Nomads too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just you know.
So many. So many. I don't got any dice. I got a
You
witch
don't have any
cat.
dice?
No, I
All
don't.
right, you need to
I know.
organize the PA
I
box.
got
Where's
dice
Winter dice?
from a couple of game boards. Does that work?
No. Yeah, organize yourself a PO box or get your dad to make one and we'll send you some dice.
Check it out.
Dice.
Listen, it's my first tabletop RPG, alright? I was
Not fully prepared yet.
Oh,
It's okay, we'll fix it.
I was
There are a lot of great dice games.
looks like I'm getting. Looks like I'm gonna get dice for Christmas now. Yep, everyone just send me your dice.
Although if it's from me, it will absolutely not get there before Christmas. Absolutely not.
If you shop on Amazon,
Alright,
Yeah, if you send from Amazon.
they'll fulfill from the center close, the location closest to delivery day.
Oh, okay. Well, let us know if you want dice, and
Yeah, give us a PO box.
I still think it's a missed marketing opportunity that them square Chesic dice boxes don't have marks on them for where a shot is inside of that fucking box.
Oh, that'd be great.
Do you need one?
If you want to be precise, sure. If you
you're
don't give a
drinking out
shit,
of a
you just
dice box, a crappy, cheap little plastic dice box. You're drinking liquor out of that. Are you at a point where you care where perfect ounce and a half is? Seriously. If you've devolved to that point, it doesn't matter.
I think it's not a bad idea. I think they should actually have measurements for 1, 2, and 3 shots, and just have it 3 shots large.
I was able to resolve it.
Excellent.
just had to something specific had to be done, or just had to reboot it a
Apparently,
couple times.
one of the modules updated and is no longer compatible without the core being updated. The core can't be updated until they release it for Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
So that module went bye-bye.
Okay. Fun.
It's part of the thing of very heavily supported online virtual tabletops with multiple, because you've got every mod and every module and every system and everything that you put onto it is made by different people, and those different people are volunteers, and they all have different amounts of time and different responsibilities of their own, and so things can often take significantly longer between them.
Oh yeah, and no one is getting mad at volunteer work that these free mods do in order to be able to support this, to do it.
I mean, this stream just got real. I mean,
You might want to pause Twitch or something.
yeah.
I think there's some TOS against that.
I mean, it's not really that much different than what Nuts and Ty do.
If my wife on stream, I don't give two shits about that. They get mad about that, they can kick me off the platform. For
Many other
Christ's sake. There's women on Twitch basically painting themselves in pasties. You're gonna get mad that I kiss my
There's
wife?
one that she has a chip from the backside. She's
Yeah,
got
let's
the whole
not go down that rabbit
backside.
hole of disgusting nasty, because we know it's a deep dark place.
Twitch has some pretty big double standards.
I have unfortunately dipped my toes into that rabbit hole, and I quickly do now.
It's scary.
Yeah, it is.
It's scary.
He's like, ew.
Why would you?
There's some crazy crap on Twitch.
It's like saying that you think you might want to become a corpo with life tech. Come on, dude.
Oh, hey, do they pay well? Do they pay well?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
PG-13. We've never had a PG-13 rating here.
No, this is an AO stream.
Come
We
on,
talked about
fellas, you've
eating
watched up to
bugs.
date. It has definitely not been PG-13 up to date. All right.
Wait,
so,
wait, this isn't PG-13. Oh, bye
No.
guys.
bye.
Anyone would believe Puppy's 13.
Yeah.
I just want to say, Puppy, you're adorable.
Thank you. I know.
I know.
Alright, so
Anyway.
date. That's what's being set up there.
Oh, yeah, what?
Yeah, and I'm gonna look for a nice restaurant, not too expensive, alright? We can't. We may have gotten a lot of money, but we need to save that, alright? listen, don't be greedy on me, Zed. Don't be greedy.
I'm not.
So I can. So I can, boss can give you some recommendations on not like super ultra nice, like super posh, but like a step below, like I don't know, like 200 or 300 eddies for the meal. I can give you recommendations on that.
Ooh. I should probably also ask what they like to eat.
Real food. Real food.
I'm not sure Zid's ever had real food. He grew up on the
And you
For
all
that
love
one
the
time,
taste of
except for that time on the boat.
That one time, yeah.
I wonder if they got any good food. Maybe they should just cook the meal.
Probably not a bad plan.
Maybe I should get them to cook the meal if they have it. You know, I'm gonna get in contact with them.
But they're the people that Zid's most comfortable with anyway.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. So it'd be like a win-win. They're pretty cool, and they make that. You know, Pinky might have not have noticed that much, but she did notice that. Like, dang, it was pretty good, even though she was upset. Still good.
Alright.
Oh. You also know your dad. Ooh. You check in with him. He's
Yes, I'll do that. Get him to get the food. He's really going to cook the food.
There's this long chain of things. Man, going to this
And
much effort.
it's like, man, Sid better appreciate what I'm doing, guy. Like, going through so much just to get him a girlfriend, you know?
Sid better recognize.
Oh, Sid needs this, honestly.
Needs this R&R.
He needs this.
oh, you're
Needs
not
this. Alright, so yeah, people will contact her dad and ask about that.
He's actually setting up a barbecue with animals acquired.
Why?
Yeah, Hunt's life tax released creatures and food instead of letting them be dangerous.
Wait.
Hey, he was actually pretty good.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's actually pretty good. And you don't hate it until you try it, you know?
Thank you. Can you, Boston message saying, like, can you get me, like, I don't know, a couple dozen pounds of meat so I can, like, have my cook put together some barbecue?
Ugh. Well, you know, I can't. Oh, I have to go to my dad first. I mean,
Yeah.
my dad.
Meat is
Okay.
expensive.
I'll pay. I have 20,000 eddies in my
I
account
mean, he
now.
left it. We Anderson could have
Hey,
harvested.
I asked. Nobody said shit. Because we were all about to get radiated.
I don't think we want to eat that one.
It's a little
Yeah.
too cooked.
Yeah, I think, yeah, no.
I don't think we want to eat that
Give
one.
me a radiated meat.
It has
Fallout all over again.
It's like chicken. What's the line? Chicken from Chernobyl Farms. It's kind of hard to eat though. Every time you cut a piece off, it keeps growing back.
Sissy pig.
Yeah, the cysty pigs from fucking Outer Worlds. Wow.
Who's coming out?
Tumor bacon.
I need to watch that trailer.
So yeah, you know that's going on. On.
Oh yeah. I wonder how Zid feels about eating that.
I mean, when he was in the combat zone, wasn't that his main form of sustenance? Irradiated meat.
Any scrap of food he could actually find, and in most cases, it was probably going to be. You're not talking animals at that point. You're talking leftover, yeast vat scrapings and, the the dregs that are at the bottom of what people would consider barely food.
Exactly.
The substrate that the yeast grows on, he's chewing that shit up to be able to survive as a child.
Yeah.
You know, the wiring from the wiring coating from a Subaru car, since it's made out of soy.
So it should be fine.
Sure.
I will ask the boat guy. His name's on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember it. It's there.
The boat guy.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
Morgan Casper.
Morgan Casper.
Yep. Captain Morgan Casper at your service. What can I do for you?
I know Zid is more comfortable, you know, because he knows him. So I'm trying to make sure Zid is as comfortable as possible because, you know, he's been going through a lot. And, you know, if he's on a boat, he's more likely not to get shot at. So.
But then there's just the fear of drowning.
Well, he did say that he did, if he feels safe on the boat.
Always something, right?
Last when Pinky and Zid were on the boat, he did say that he felt safe on the boat. So there's that.
Nice city Kraken?
Yeah. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to him, ask about that.
I unfortunately have serious business I have to conduct.
Hey, this is serious.
So are you gonna have Captain Morgan Casper do the food, or what is it you're having him do?
Oh well, I want to. I guess rent out his boat, just so he can just like drive around. I don't know if he would want to do cooking, but I'd ask if he'd want to.
Okay.
If he's caught anything.
Yeah, no, I'm sure he'd have something. He's been oftentimes having stuff available.
Yeah.
Seen as when you're on there, he had some shark and whatnot, you know,
Yeah.
available for providing for his guests. So yeah.
Yeah, and then I'd also ask like how much it would be, because I don't want to like don't want just to give him nothing.
Right. Okay. So you're going to offer him, tell him that he'll cover whatever it takes, or you're asking him how much it'll be? What exactly are you asking him?
So I basically just like asking him how much it would be, on like, so I know like like he has to be able to buy like resources and stuff, and I want to make sure to pay him for his services.
Okay. That works. I want to make sure I understood what exactly you're asking and
Yeah.
suggesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll give you a good rate and say that you can acquire him some goods in exchange. But because he knows you're a fixer, so you can acquire things he can't just get his hands on. So he'd also be willing to do more of a trade than a straight purchase.
I'd say. All right, sounds good. Just tell me what you're looking for. I'll see what I can do.
Sounds good. So he'll go ahead and get that all squared away for you and have that planned and ready.
Perfect. I gotta acquire stuff for the nomads. And Casper. Don't worry, guys. This is important.
It's side quest stuff.
So,
Oh, wait. Side quest or side piece stuff?
there are difference.
Yes. So, while all that's going on,
Yeah.
my whole paranoia thing is somebody told me that there's a dozen other Ezeks
That have been
on
spotted.
the loose. Well,
Yeah.
that are on the loose. Somewhere. I don't know if Life Tech's using them, what's going on like that. Whether
Right.
they're more free-willed or otherwise than that. But I do very specifically remember this guy that helped us out in the wastelands take and block a tracking signal that was in Ezek. If those use the same kind of system, he might be able to tell us where the other 11 or 12 of them are, but I want to get in touch with him without having to make a fucking road trip, because I don't want to go back out into that mess.
How do
I'm
you do
home.
that?
Yeah, and like, I don't know like how that would work, but like, is there a way that we could maybe forward those coordinates to, if they're like not moving, to like Max Tac or to like another like law enforcement agency, and they could go in and take them out, or maybe we can forward them to Militech.
I just want to know where they're at to make sure they're not converging on my location more than anything else, first off. Second, we'll deal with what we think we want to do about them once we know we can track them or maybe even find them if possible. But I think the best way to reach out to get a hold of that guy is probably going to be ask the nomads to run a message to him. Because one, I don't trust to send anything like that over the airwaves. Two, I trust the nomads for the most part.
Yeah.
I mean, Zed's better friends with them than I am. I might actually go ask him for the favor to see if he'll ask for them to run out there to do that, since they're more likely to help him than me. And be more discreet about it, maybe, if he's doing that. And I'll explain to him why I'm doing it too, or what I'm looking to try to do, see if he's interested in that. But that's kind of been my interest for what I wanted to do right there, because 12 of them things running around. I've seen what one Ezek is capable of. Can you imagine a squad of 6 of them working together, coordinated? What stands up against that? Other than a whole bunch of other heavy-duty Borg designed to do the same stuff, kind of this heavy-duty meat-weird conversion people designed to do the same thing you do.
I mean, like the only thing I can think of is like a heavily outfitted Militech squad, like battalion of AVs.
Yeah, he's like, big heavy anti-material around, so it'll punch holes in anything.
Yeah, I mean, anything can be taken down, but the fact that you are as big and as quiet, and they've designed basically the whole purpose behind what you are to do that, yeah, you're sneakier probably than the other ones are, just because of what Blue let you have access to and helped you with. For that you helped learn on your own as well, but...
No, the stealth actually was something I already had.
So, I'm just worried about that, because if that's truly the level of goon squad that Life Tech has to throw at us, we may need to keep our head down for another, 10 years before we can do anything about them, and then that's going to be even worse by then.
Well, I'm sure there'd be nothing bad.
No, I'm sure there's nothing bad at all until we find whatever the kill switch command is for, those other 12. Hopefully it doesn't affect Ezek at the same time. The look.
I don't think it would.
You're probably not hooked up to their same network in any way, shape, or form. Yes, I know you wouldn't care either, and to be honest, in the long run, neither would Harlan. But if it was that big of a blow to Life Tech, yeah, that's his problem. Harlan will use his friends that way. He's already proved that.
Yeah.
But
Not exactly a great guy, but...
So, Pinky, about that, leaving the group thing,
Oh yeah, that's still on? Alright. I got it all set up right here.
So, Pinky Zid are gonna leave and join up with Iggy and Brianna.
no.
And they start a new group.
Oh, that wouldn't be a nightmare to GM at all.
no, the issue here becomes, do you invest the effort in trying to convince Harlan he needs to be a better person? Or do you allow the fact that Boss is being around to continue to corrupt his point of view?
Yeah, so
what you're saying is to assassinate Boss.
speaking of which, I think that
Get a drink, man. God damn it. Bring my monitor. Fuck.
You're saying
no,
Matt?
assassinate Boss.
You're not supposed to spit it out on your monitor.
I mean, I would understand. That's the only way to climb the ladder.
Sid would, probably chat with Harlan. He'd pull him aside and he would say, so, Choom, it has been a couple of days, a couple of weeks. How are you doing?
With what? Harlan seems genuinely puzzled at concern for his well-being, because it's not something he pays any attention to. Seriously.
No, that's okay. Zid would say, we have had a lot going on. A lot of stress, a lot of decision making that has not necessarily gone the way that we wanted. Are you doing okay? How are your stories about Life's Tech coming along? Are you getting your writing time?
Stories are coming along poorly because I can't get any actual traction against where any of these people have gone. And you're gonna detect in Harlan a very serious sense of frustration in that, because there are now on his list 5 missing persons that are associated with, or 6 missing persons, excuse me, that are associated with Life Tech just since he got abducted, that he's learned about, okay? There's both of Blackstone's parents. There's Ajo's girlfriend from the very beginning of the game that is still missing, who's one of my contacts.
Angela, yep.
Angela, thank you. There's Colton, the kid that was watching after my own apartment at that point. and then one other contact that I've had set up since I went here go dark on me since I came back as soon as I started trying to check in on my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Not a little dark, not bad, but
We
just
also have Seamus and Doc that are missing.
Yep.
who are people I never met. So for me, I mean, they're missing for you. I will help you with them the same way that you've obviously been helping the people you didn't know with me on that the same way. I've got this cop that they now want me to look into that's missing. I mean,
So
I'm the missing persons department apparently, and I'm not good at my job either apparently.
Sid
He
would
sounds very
offer,
dejected about that.
yeah, Sid would offer again. He would say, "Man, there may be we broached this topic before, but there may be issues in and above the availability of such information, man, that you may be having, especially with that device of yours. Perhaps you could do without it for a couple of days, and I can make sure it is less conspicuous, man."
Sure. I'll hand it over. I don't have any problems going dark for a couple of days.
I mean, you get the feeling you might not keep getting those enhancement commercials popping up on your phone, though.
Who cares about those?
I mean, recently they've been asking if you want to get a, full body conversion. You mentioned something about, Biotechnica's bioexotics apparently at some point, so they're now giving you some commercials for that. You can be a pink bunny.
Is he getting anything from Daimler?
Oh yeah.
Hey, just hey Zid, when you find those things from Daimler, just like forward them to me, and I'll see if I can do anything about getting rid of that stuff.
I don't
But
need
yeah,
him.
so,
Zid, keep my privacy.
Yeah, no, Zid will not be sharing anything with anyone about what he sees. But yeah, so he would spend a couple of days, whatever else we're doing in whatever downtime he gets, to do a deep clean of Harlan's computer and the fact that he's been tagged his name. He wants to see how much of that he can minimize in the next little while, to see if maybe we can get some more direct information, because he thinks that because Harlan's been tagged, his ID's been tagged, he's just not getting as much as he might if he's clean.
This is why having a net runner on your side is useful. Very, very useful.
I will say that if Levs can help you at all, Marlon, from like the tech perspective, just let her know, and I'm sure she'll
You
be
say that
happy
out
to
loud.
help. Yes.
After the whole giant mess that goes along with that, anything that I would need assistance with for that, I would probably just send you via text, boss, and say, have your friend help with that.
When I say it out loud, I mean like send it to the group chat, but I understand. I mean, it's no secret that she's at my house. Like, I mean, is it really gonna break into my house? He doesn't even know where my house is. He doesn't know where my house is.
Did you say that? Buzz, is that your house? Did you share that?
Not right now. Like, I didn't just say it. No, like, I just said like let me know, like let Levs know if she can help. I didn't say like where she was.
Okay.
So,
No, hey, you know what? I am being very, very, very protective of that lady. I was very patient to get that lady, and I'm not letting her go.
good luck with that. Anyway,
And then when I take Harlan's computer, I will also say to him, you know, you've been doing a good job, man, with trying to piece all of these things together. It seems like so much is disconnected but connected in weird ways, or things that we don't expect are connected, and it just seems like this story, this issue, these people, things keep getting worse and deeper. Now Militech is keeping their eyes open for what Life Tech is doing because of what has been going on.
that's not because we warned them. That's because of what because of what Life Tech was doing, right? I mean, I know we've given your friend some tips back and forth to worry and what to keep an eye out for that.
We might have accidentally painted a target on Life Tech's back, just to be sure.
Well, accidentally, on purpose, whatever. That's whichever purpose gets it done. I'm not mad about. The problem is, when we do decide to go, I am terrified. I've seen what Ezek can do. You've seen what Ezek can do. They've got a dozen of him, or copies.
Listen, Harlan.
What do we do about this?
Tomorrow is another day. We don't know what they have either here or elsewhere. We don't know how much they're going to employ. We don't know anything. I think just do what we can do to find out what we can, get these damn people, whatever the cost. And if it happens that there are these machines and they're against us, we'll have to deal with it then. But being concerned about it, being prepared is one thing, but being worried, look, I'm as frustrated as you are, maybe even more so, because I keep on getting shot at. But like, we just, if we just keep our eyes and ears open, something has got to fall out. They can't be perfect all the time. They can't keep on.
No, you're right. They can't be perfect all the time. But I've been waiting years already, and nothing. What's shaken loose for me is you and Ezek. And everything that came out of that facility is the proof that I had already been looking for the crazy shit they'd been dabbling in. I just didn't realize how close to home it really was. And now what do? Burn every bridge with every person that I've ever known throughout my entire life to take down this corporation? It's what I've been doing my whole life. Do I do that really now, knowing that I'll be considered just as guilty simply because I share a family name? Do you think anybody cares about the last name, about the family who dropped the nuke? You know? Anybody associated is fucked.
I don't know about all of that, but this idea about burning bridges, I think we should be constructing them, man.
Okay, and at that point now, you've totally derailed the way Harlan works.
Bridges are built to be burned.
He is an anarchist with the intention of destroying the social order he doesn't appreciate or like. Building is not part of his mindset at all. That's somebody else's job after the burning is done.
But with all of these connections with these people, Harlan, Boss, Pinky, Ezek, all of these people, we are building something. We are building a resistance. We are building an investigation network.
And Harlan just kind of stops and just kind of, he stares almost through you
Yeah.
while looking at you like that. Like he hasn't quite fully recognized that you're actually there to help.
Yeah.
Not that you're just there or part of what's going on, that you actually want to really truly help. He's never felt like there's been anybody or another group he's associated with that took him or his goals even close to serious. They all considered him a fucking crackpot. So he doesn't know how to handle that. And he's and because of that, rather than asking for help or trying to work with the group to do that, he's just stayed in his own little containered bubble, trying to do it all himself because it's the only way he knows how to do it.
We
And now
all
Sid
have.
just shook it all up.
Well, yeah, he just, like he said, he's staring through him like he's like, what?
We
He
all
doesn't
have
know how to-
different reasons to care, but we do care. Ezek cares, Boss cares, Pinky cares. We care for different reasons. We've got different connections, but together we have a bond like a rope that is many strands, but together stronger.
Okay, we'll take a minute. And with that, Harlan will make kind of a shift as to whether or not he's going to decide to truly trust Sid fully or not. And will decide in the affirmative and basically share every one of his fears about what he's afraid is going to actually happen if any of this actually gets out. To everyone and anyone we know is just going to get disappeared by Life Tech into their cryo vaults unless we find where that place is and eliminate it so that they can't do that as their go-to. They already had one of them. They stashed you in it. They stashed me in it. They experimented on you. They created Blue. My grandfather did. They created the other one that Blue was talking about. They spent all that time building and creating Ezek and then refining the design on him so that the new ones probably don't even have a will. I mean, that's...
Can I,
He's overwhelmed. And at this point, he's basically just going to take a step back from talking to you about it and he goes, Zid, I have never really felt like I've had help, real help with this. So yes, here, take my computer, do what you were doing with that, and I'm going to go spend a couple of days just realizing how to do this with help and not alone. Thank you for your help. But it's going to take me a little bit to adjust to that.
Take all the time you need, man.
And he's just gonna nod and just kind of walk off, not looking like he's really going anywhere, just walking.
Zid would make his way to Ezek, and he would sit down, and he'd have some food, like whatever it's gonna cost. He'd have some food, give it to Ezek, and sit down, and he would sort of say, "It has been it has been a carnival ride of ups and downs and turns back and forth over the last while since we met. I have not known what to think or do with someone who has your background or your skill set."
Puts his hand on your shoulder and leans in a little bit and says, "What's carnivals?"
Oh, Ezek.
Hey, I gotta step away and help with something very not good happened, so you guys keep
Okay.
going.
Zid would try to explain about that, or he would ask Blue to send him a quick clip, or a couple of clips from random places in the media. There's got to be like hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of clips.
Oh, so easy to find all you're talking about for that. Yeah, not a problem, I'm sure.
And he would say, "It's just been chaotic. I have not known what to do or what to think. And to be honest, I've been scared because it's like you pulled the pin on the grenade and it's hanging in the air being thrown, and you're watching it and you know that it could explode. Maybe you don't know that the pin's been pulled or not, right? So you throw the grenade. You don't know if the pin's being pulled. You don't know if it's going to go off. But there's that feeling in you that at any moment it could go kaboom and ruin everything. That's how I've been feeling, and I'm sorry."
Why sorry?
Treating Ezek like he's a live hand grenade at all times. Because
Right?
it can be that way. I proved that last week. He's not hard to point the direction that way like that, if he wants to.
He says, so when you ask why, he says, I think I am starting to realize that what we know in our past, what we are familiar with, what makes sense to us, it grows over time, and you can't rely on it to accurately gauge the next person or the next event or the next day. And that is how I was treating you as if I knew. Or as if I didn't know but expected the worst, and you don't deserve to be treated as if the worst is going to happen. I'm sorry.
Me too.
He says, I do not even know why you are with us. What
I
is
was
your...
in cave, then in desert, then in cages with the smokers, then in train, then with you.
So just going along with whatever life brings, then?
I don't know.
Do you resent what they made you?
Who?
Life Tech, before you awoke, before Harlan's grandma, before the lady with the nice eyes.
There's no before.
You don't remember? Or there was nothing?
I don't know.
So did Ezek see the picture of the other people like him? Was Ezek party to that?
I don't think so.
I have not specifically shared that information.
No,
with
I don't
them.
think I've actually been present when it's been shared in physical, full
I know.
form.
I know I have been very careful as Harlan to make sure that I have not revealed
It was
it.
shared, I think, over agents or something at one point, but not with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't shared it with anything either.
So this may or may not be good. I don't know, but I think in the interest of trying to bind together, for want of a better expression, to get on track with against Life Tech and everything, which is what he's trying to do because he's lost, right? So all of this is because he's lost it, is trying to find a path. And the path right now is, well, realizing that he's probably been wrong. He would share it. He would say, I do not know what this might do to your memories. There might be triggers, but I think you deserve to know that there are others not like you, but like you enough. You are different because of her, the lady with the nice eyes, but these ones are not. And he would show him the picture of the other people like him, and
I think we're going to need Demon X because I think I have some questions, and depending on how he answers those, will probably inform my reaction a little bit.
that's fine. Thank you for clarifying.
Mainly whether or not they have tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can wait for that. Why don't we have a scene between Boss and Puppy, since you guys have been a little bit quiet, and you guys can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
It's good timing. I'll be right back.
Sure, sounds good. Unfortunately, Boss is kind of. He's really pleased with the outcome of the contract, and he gets to fund that lifestyle of his. So, is there? Let's see. I'm trying to think how to say it. I know that I've been trying to team build, with Kane and to a lesser extent with Labs, because I think what I'm gonna do, and if Ezek is around, I'm gonna start dropping subtle hints that I'm going to probably have Labs reassigned to a different city, just to keep her safe. She's still gonna be like my employee, but I think I'm probably gonna try and send her away. But I'm like, since you did such a great job setting up Zid and is it Brina? I'm sorry.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, since you did such a great job setting up their date. If you have any suggestions for team building activities for myself and Kane, or the three of us, like me, Kane, and Levs, while Levs is still in town, I'd be very interested. But I'd like to try and keep it as.
I'd love to see you, all three of you, in an escape room.
Obstacle course with safe vaults.
Yeah.
Perhaps one that's worth 30,000 eddies.
I'm telling you that I'm very.
You know, I heard about this Fungeon.
I'm very interested in the Fungeon, unfortunately, as it cannot come. As it is not allowed to come. We'll have to keep.
You can have the money. I just want the cyber dog. All right, that's all I want.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take your cut. Because I'm gonna need that to transport Levs out of the city once I have her transferred to a different site.
Why L?
That's he's not that dumb. he can augment his intelligence.
Simple.
I'll just call it Maggie.
Simple doesn't necessarily mean stupid. It just means
Yeah, I know.
simple.
L. Who else do I know that I don't like that starts with L? Anyway, but yeah, like I'm open to like escape rooms. I'm open to obstacle courses. I know Kane loves combat and like shooting ranges, and I'm not unopposed to that. Like he's big on combat. He likes stimulants, and so like if there's a I don't know what it would be called, like a hookah bar where the three of us can go in.
Through Old City Center.
I mean,
Well, I'm sure I could find.
so,
I'm sure I can find
like
one.
if there's,
Get everything.
so maybe you can have a like something shipped to the house, and the three of us can just like have dinner together and maybe relax with some uppers and downers.
Does Pinky even understand why Boss is part of this group?
I honestly, Boss doesn't even understand why he's part of the group.
Ugh. Honestly,
Considering
Pinky
the,
doesn't know much about Boss. They haven't really had.
To be
They
fair,
haven't really
you know,
gotten together much.
I mean, like we don't really share a lot of commonality.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Boss doesn't really share a lot of commonality with anybody. Maybe Harley.
I imagine being that like Life Tech's been on like a lot of our radars, and not knowing what Boss's purchase for Life Tech is, that she might be like, so why do you hate Life Tech?
Well, Life Tech is giving corporations a bad name. I mean, that's not what my corporation does. Our corporation doesn't. See, you almost sprayed the monitor again, didn't you?
Absolutely.
Like.
See, my corporation is helpful. Like.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, okay. Tell me more about your corporation and what they do, because I don't actually know.
Okay. Boss is drinking the Kool-Aid. Boss is he's got an IV of Kool-Aid into his.
So your corporation sells Kool-Aid.
No. He Boss.
That's what I got from that.
Boss's corporation, Dylar. Their main thing is like fashion tech and like FCB, like full body conversion.
Okay, okay.
That's their main product. Like
And what it's is also saying is that Boss is a little bit delusional because he hasn't seen all of the bad that he's probably seen some of it, and certainly in the last little while he's seen more than he did at the start of the campaign because of how his mum has, one, been treated, and two, treated him.
Yeah, like I wasn't. So part of me doesn't know if she stabbed him in the back and went along with the owner to get the nephew over him, as opposed to giving him the promotion. So there's a lot of, like, I don't know if it's puppetry, or if it's like mom seeing me, and then like me failing with the project, failing the job, the contract initially on the combat train. Me failing that and going on probation was the quote unquote last straw, and that was my test to see if I was ready for the promotion, and I failed that test. So that's why I didn't get the promotion. So he's weighing that, and it's weighing on him internally quite a bit, and that's probably one reason why he's not been as forthcoming or as like what's the word, active with the group, is that he's weighing things internally. Does that make sense?
So, yeah, he doesn't understand all of bad. There's obviously good things about Dynalar, but as all corporations, there's bad things. But he's clearly, when he says that they're a good corporation, compared to LifeTech, they probably are. But that's a very low bar.
Bars on the floor.
To be clear, they focus on provocative full body conversions.
Yep.
Asriel?
Yep.
Yes, your mom stabbed you in the back. She profited from it. Of course she did.
See, you played it wrong. What you should have done is you should have convinced Ezek to come in and meet her, and bribe him with something he wants, grenades or whatnot, and then convince her that his name is Ogre. And when she addresses him, you not only fulfilled the contract of bringing him in her eyes, she doesn't know that Ezek's willful, and you eliminated the person in her position, all in the same fell sweep.
You also had to be willing to be a mattress side to do that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I love my mom. That's the problem with being a corpo and loving your family, is that when your family stabs you in the back, there's a lot of conflict, internal conflict, like with Harlan. Like, his family is left, and like he has like resolved his conflict, whereas I have not.
Harlan has not resolved his conflict.
Well, you've resolved it more than I have.
Harlan has buried his issue with that conflict better than you have, because he's been doing it longer. It's not that he doesn't have the same issue. It's just,
I mean, like, because let's see, Boss is like mid 30s, and like early 30s, mid 30s, and you're like mid 50s. So yeah, you definitely had more practice at it.
So you tell Pinky that Dynalar is better than LifeTech, or that LifeTech is worse than Dynalar. And therefore what is the point that you're trying to get across as to why you're against LifeTech, I guess?
So,
trying to take them over? Are you trying to ruin the competition? What's going on?
Like, So I don't know that Life Tech and the ILR actually compete in the same space. My understanding of Life Tech is they're in, this is probably not the right way to say it, like significant human rights abuses, as opposed to, I'm not aware of Dialar having nearly those same types of issues. But most of it is like Life Tech is another corporation, so they're bad.
Cool. All right. How do you respond to that, Mickey?
Yeah. Feel like they're all bad.
It's fair. That is a common refrain that I get from other non-corpos. It's probably why I don't hang out with a lot of non-corpos except for you all.
It's because we see through the BS.
Just to be clear, I don't have anything against you. I mean,
Yeah.
you haven't done anything to mess with us, so you know. So I don't have anything against you. But the moment
For what it's worth,
ever do betray us, then
yeah,
you're gonna be sorry.
I mean, oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, like, you have lots of assets and lots of ways of fixing things.
Kicks out a contract on you.
Yep, that's all you need. But
We don't even need
of
that.
everyone in the group, I am the least connected to the group. Like
As far as you know.
if I wasn't in the group would carry on perfectly fine. You just wouldn't have access to my employees, basically. That's basically it.
Are you
I
as
still feel
feeling
like it's
alright
good. I
about
still feel it's good to have someone that is a corporal on our side.
Yeah, that's why I picked. Well, I mean, out of character, that's why I picked the corpo or the exec rather, because I can augment the team with what we're missing, like a tech or a driver until he got stolen from me. But now we have a driver anyway. I mean, we've got Zed, so. And now we have a bodyguard. Thanks again for the crazy ass fucking bodyguard. What were you gonna say, Matt?
I was just stepping out of character for a second and saying, is Az feeling good about playing boss? Are you having issues at all with bosses?
Yeah.
Feeling maybe a little bit disconnected from the group, or like?
Well, no, like I was telling my wife earlier that like I've always wondered what it felt like to play somebody that didn't take others' feelings into account.
Okay.
So this is a good exercise in getting me out of my comfort zone. So
Good to know.
Truly being just straight up brutally mean and rude to people without concern for how you're affecting them is something most people aren't really very capable of. They're just really not. Because I mean,
what does that say about me? Am I a psycho?
No. And I say that just because in reality, now, if you give that same person the anonymity of the internet or across the phone line, they are a jackass beyond compare in seconds flat. I think we all know that.
Yeah.
But if in reality, across the room to somebody else, you don't tend to treat people that way because you never know what that other crazy ass monkey that's sitting right there might decide to do. They might decide to try to rip your face off because they're angry at that moment.
I mean, like you guys. I mean, for the most part, I think most of my characters, or like the handful of characters that I've played, have mostly been quote unquote as good as I can possibly make them, while also having kind of a rough edge. But this was just me trying to expand my creativity.
Show the other side of the line.
Yeah.
All right, so you've heard
Thank you, DM, for giving me that.
you've heard what boss's aims are in relation to life tech and why he's not necessarily like all of that, but at least a little bit more. Do you have anything to share with him about yourself or what's going on?
Well, I just recently heard about life tech.
And now you're in love with them.
Everybody ever.
Yeah, I'm in love with taking them down, burning it all to the ground. Yeah.
So
You
we
found
have
a personal connection or something?
Found out that life tech might be behind, burning my village to the ground. It's fine.
Oh, that was just a slight misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, really, a misunderstanding.
Someone important got hurt. It's okay.
A misunderstanding where everyone is just gone. Right.
The old Street Fighter movie was terrible, but the line in it where he goes to Chun-Li, "For you, when I arrived at your village, it was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday." That's the perspective right there for that.
Yeah.
I mean, guess you could say life tech's kind of like that.
They don't give two fucks, man.
I wonder. You thought Boss was an asshole? Like, Boss is like Santa Claus compared to Life Tech.
No, actually, Santa Claus exists in Cyberpunk. They actually released the stats.
They would.
Don't
Yeah.
mess with Santa Claus.
So yeah, we just learned about life tech, and not a fan. They're all gonna burn.
So, boss, having heard Pinky being like, they're all gonna burn, do you have anything to say back to her?
She says with a smile, like just a big old smile. Yeah.
She sounds like a Harlan true believer, and you don't have any idea why.
Are we like? So are we talking in person, or are we like just messaging back and forth?
Sounded like you were talking about.
Yeah, I came back to the after like going through all that planning for the date. I came back to the HQ.
The reason why I say that is because like I don't actually say anything. I just like point at her and wink.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Harlan,
She gets
Let's go,
lunch
kids.
sometime.
Yes.
did you ever check the item you got from Grandma?
I have not had time at any point since this has gone on. Thanksgiving shit has been thank you for reminding me of that, because I had absolutely 100% forgotten that.
Oh,
What the hell
figured you
is
had.
this? Fuck. What did Grandma send me?
It looks like just a normal little brain dance card. Or memory chip or whatever. It's just a memory chip. I just say brain dance because that's what you use them for.
Okay.
Just a standard memory chip.
And I know 100% that this actually came from my grandmother, or was it just delivered via some kind of a courier?
You she told you about the drop. She told you where it was, and you know a courier dropped it off.
Better sweep that thing.
Maybe.
Or, no, wait, I thought you swept it already. You swept it when
No.
you had it, didn't you?
No,
Okay.
I don't sweep anything. I don't know how to do that. Hey, Zid,
I thought you gave it to Zid and he swept it. Maybe I'm wrong.
I will bring it to Zid because I don't even have a computer right now. I left it with Zid. And then was digging around in my pockets when I'm like going, can't mess around with my computer.
Here it is.
What the fuck is... Oh, shit. Straight back over to Zid to see him walking with Ezek looking very upset, and I'm going to leave and come back later.
Okay. And speaking of that conversation, DM, you walked away. We had a little bit of a catch up between Zid and Ezek, and Zid decided to show him the picture of the other ones like him, and Malkov had some questions that he wanted to run by you to see how Ezek might potentially react to some of that. So,
Yeah, the first question is, did they have tech hair and or the light tattoos?
No,
Okay.
that was seen as a unneeded embellishment and was removed.
Then I would look at them somewhat confused and not identify. I wouldn't react as if I'm identifying them as similar to myself.
They look like you, except for that.
Right. No, they're not me. It's obviously they're not me. They don't have the tattoos and they don't have the tech hair. They're different. So I won't react as if I'd be like, weird.
They have clothes like you first had. They have the extra cyber arms like you have. They have everything but.
yeah. Zid would say there is a lot of things that make us who we are, and I agree. They are not you, and only you are you. However, these have many of your capabilities, and they were made by Life Tech, presumably. It was only through your salvation, this lady with the kind eyes, that you became you. They did not have that opportunity. They are alpha models or beta models, and you are Ezek.
Yes, I am Ezek.
At least it's David. What?
I said, they not Ezek. He points at the picture.
That is true. They are
Does the
not.
picture show them directly causing destruction and violence?
Yup. They're literally carrying people off, like piled up on their shoulder, restrained. Burning homes, trashing cars.
You know, general soccer hooliganism.
No, it's just part of it. It's just fun. Nothing bad, right? No one you know is hurt.
So given Ezek's responses to like everything that he said so far, he would say, so man, do you like being here with us? Do you like us?
I don't know. What's like?
I think this would confound Zid a little.
Am I around, or is it just you two?
Speaking to Ezek is difficult like this. It really, truly is.
I don't mind if you want to be as like, yeah.
Like I don't know, like maybe I'm like 15 feet away, and I just hear him say like, "What's like?" I don't know. I just kind of wanted to like, when he says "What's like," I say something like, "Does being here make Ezek happy? Do you feel good here?"
Yeah, safe here.
Okay. Ezek safe here?
Yes, as safe here.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Sid would nod and he would say, "That's good. If we can help you in any way, you let us know. It has been hard the last while. There's been a lot of bad things, but thank you for helping us not die."
Okay.
And he would stand and he would be like, "I don't even know if that achieved anything." That's how he would be, and he would walk away.
Strangely, how I feel after a lot of social encounters. That achieved anything.
Every friggin' social encounter, yeah. DM, do you want to take a break? Where are you?
We can if
How
you guys
are
want.
Going?
But yeah, no, it's been good interaction. It's good growth. I did want to mention that file because I had a feeling that our dear friend Harlan had forgotten his grandmother's gift.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give it to Zed and say, "Can you scrub this?" And before, I don't want to put it in my head before it's been checked.
Okay.
It came from my grandmother, so I trust her, but anything
Could have
can
been
be
tampered with, yeah.
anything can be tampered with.
Okay. I'm guessing I need a check for that.
Yeah, when you want to do it. You were working on the computer right now. Did you want to pause that and go on to this, or you want to finish the computer before?
I would ask Harlan. I would say, "Hey, Harlan, I am in the middle of this, but how important is that? Is it urgent?"
How critical did Grandma make it sound?
She said it had some answers to your questions.
She said it had answers to some of my questions.
I immediately press pause and go to a different device. Plug! We need answers.
This is it. I will remind you,
On the premises.
someone who you asked said that they have information they want to share with you at the date about what you asked her to look into.
Right, but that's not yet, right?
Yes, tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So,
That's
What did you
fine.
say, Malcolm?
Is there any paint on the premises, particularly yellow?
Oh, this
Roll
sounds
up
like
check.
fun. This
one
sounds
of
like
those
so
things
much
that's
fun.
not think so, but
That's right on 8. I have an 8.
Perfect. Perfect luck.
your luck is
Jesus.
they don't have yellow, they have orange.
Orange will work. So I'm going to be lining all the grenades that I normally would keep in bandoliers. Currently, they're all smoke and flashbang. But I'm going to be lining them all up on what's remains of the bench. And then I'm going to paint the pins, the handle, the loop on the pin. I'm going to paint them all orange. Probably not going to be the neatest and tidiest job, but they're all going to be orange.
Nice.
I'm not going to say anything to anybody about this either. I'm just going to do it. There's going to be orange paint everywhere.
Physics, arts, and crafts project.
Oh boy. It's
No, I just see Ezek pulling out grenades, and I'm like, "Yep, I'm out."
I follow her right out.
Fair. Yeah, so Zid will scrub this. What do I need to scrub that?
VA check, interface. I think of what it's called.
Interface.
I mean, they're all interface roles. I'm just trying to think of what the interface check is called.
Scanner.
Yeah, sorry,
Scanner?
brain's a little bit off with Dane, what just happened, but
I figured it'd
yeah,
be
just
something like the
interface
opposite of
roles.
I'm gonna
cloak.
re-roll because we can't do that.
You could.
Scanner.
Yeah, let's not.
No.
Let's not accidentally erase Grandma's.
Oh my lord! Why? Why game?
DMX. Take your dice back.
Well, I don't like. It's not. It's only to see if there's something on it, and Zid says there's nothing bad on it and gives it straight back. So if there's something bad on it, he doesn't know about it.
I'm just gonna plug it in and interface it then, because hopefully it's safe.
The dice tell a story clearly.
I mean,
Yes,
I mean,
the story at the moment is how badly does the fates decide you need screwed?
Obviously,
Or your dice
badly.
are currently.
Those are the first two rolls I've made today.
So I watched a video with John Bernthal and Deborah Ann Wall, and they like John Bernthal asked her like, in D&D, do you win? Is there like a winning thing? And she's like, no, the whole point is to tell a good story.
Yeah, well, that's the story. He's plugging it straight in because I detected nothing bad.
What's on the chip?
I need you to roll a resist torture drug.
Of course you do.
You downloaded a virus.
Unfreaking believable.
Fun.
15's good.
That's good. That is difficult. Great. Unfortunately, not enough. You guys, Zed, you see him pop it in there, and I need you to do a reflex so that he doesn't bounce his head on the floor.
My reflex? Okay.
Yeah, so that would be reflex check.
Reflex. Reflex? Just straight reflex?
Yeah, it's just a straight, like, how quickly do you move? Basically an initiative kind of roll.
12 with a 4.
Okay.
So not particularly,
No,
but
but almost every day. So you kind of stop him from completely bashing his head on the floor as he just starts convulsing. What do you do? He has a nosebleed and like he's convulsing like he's having epileptic
well,
seizure.
first I say fuck, and then I'm gonna be like, medic, everyone get over here. So he's gonna alert everyone, and he's going to be there. I wonder. I'm gonna make.
You know he's slaughtered a kid.
When he yells medic, I'm gonna come over. I still got a paintbrush and one of the grenades in hand, and you see the paint's dripping everywhere. And you yell medic, I'll see Harlan on the floor. I will drop what I'm doing, and then I will run to Son Links.
Nice. Nice. So Zid knows enough that if someone's convulsing, you don't try and hold them down. But he's going to move anything that is right next to us away from him, just like you would do with someone having an epileptic fit. Because I got an everyday, and everyday people should know: don't touch them, but move stuff away.
Yeah.
That's
Make it
what
so
I do.
they're not beating their face and head against shit. If you can help it, that's the simplest way you do that. Yeah.
And then Ezek's on his way downstairs
Ezek is
to Thomas. Great.
Anything else you do?
At this stage, I think those two things are enough.
He slot out.
Yeah. Pinky's outside because she left when she saw grenades from Ezek.
I mean, how badly
She probably sees Ezek running.
I mean, it looks like he's either being electrocuted or having a grand mal seizure.
Is there a safe eject? Is there like a force ejector beside a hip set?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to make a check to press that?
No, you know where to press it.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that's what I do.
Okay.
I will try to eject it.
Arlen, you finally stop convulsing.
How much of third grade is now gone?
What's third grade?
Yeah, exactly.
Your brain hurts. This wasn't a normal chip. This was a chip that has about 16 or 17 times the normal capacity. And you tried to immediately download over it, all of it, and just overloaded your system completely.
No good.
So, bear with that as you would. You basically tried to overload your mind with just pure raw data. Like,
How much did I retain any of it?
you're not sure
Neo
yet.
in the Matrix.
You've got to process it
But-
first.
but-
yeah.
You know when you like go through like intensive training, how like your brain starts hurting because of all the information you're trying to pack in there and make it work? You have like that, but on steroids. Like you said, not dissimilar to Matrix.
I'm gonna hold the chip back out towards Zid.
Zid has it in his hand right now.
Oh, I'm gonna point at it and go. There is so unbelievably much on that chip that it hurt to try to simply tell it to download. I'm gonna go sleep off my brain bleed now. Anyone with any kind of first aid knows that head injuries, you're not supposed to let anybody sleep at all. And I'm still gonna.
Well, Sunlink's getting cold, so Zid would say just before he talks to that Harlan talks to him, he'll be like, "I may have been wrong," and then Harlan will say the thing, and he'll be like, "Oh," and then
Zid,
Harlan falls.
That's
over.
not possible. That's technically not possible.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. Well,
This
he's
is
gonna consider
the right
it.
compression algorithm.
Well, perhaps this is a good
So, yeah,
segue.
we can take a break there.
Yep.
We'll take a 5-10 minute break. Let everyone hit the bio breaks, grab drink, snack, whatever they need, and we'll be right back. Chat. Thank you all for being here and rolling with it. Join us to find out what exactly made Harlan's brain bleed and what is Zid gonna do on his date. We'll see you guys then. We've been having a good time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Sunlink will get there and do a medical investigation on Harlan and say that he had looks like he had a brain aneurysm or a seizure. It's a bit odd. I'm not sure what's triggered it. But he should be
Somebody's tried to dump
make sure there's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at it. So somebody tried to dump like 6. If I put like 3 chip slots worth of info and dumped them all at once, would it do this?
Okay.
Yeah, and I think he would have gone up with Sunlink to see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, as it comes busting down by you, runs over to Sunlink and then comes back with her.
Yeah, and she sees that, so she'll be like, oh gosh, what happened?
Yeah, so you go up. Harlan has like blood dripping down his nose, like someone just like punched him really hard. Like his hair's all messed up, and he just looks.
What happened here? I left for like 2 minutes. All this, what happened?
Just gonna
And
wipe
you're
the blood.
surprised, man? You're surprised?
Gonna wipe the blood off my nose, off my lip.
Also looking at Ezek a little.
Wasn't him.
Ezek didn't do anything.
If he did, it'd be dead.
But I'm gonna.
I mean, they're trying to blow us up, and we're all alive. So
I'm gonna look Ezek up and down, except possibly some sort of sloppy paint job. What are you painting orange? He is orange, right?
Yeah. Pins. And I hold up the grenade and I point at the ring for the pin, and it's dripping with orange paint.
Okay. Why?
So Zid knows a pin in the grenade.
Oh. Okay. I'm just going to accept that and move on, even though it does not necessarily make full sense to me, because that's for the course with Ezek while I have conversations with him sometimes. I find it hard to explain things to him, and sometimes the thing he says just don't quite click. It's okay.
I appreciate it, man. Clears everything right up.
again, what happened?
It's Ezek taking a metaphor as literally as possible and devising what he thinks is a solution.
Not that! What? Why are you bleeding and why are you all messed up?
And I'm gonna be like, no metaphor. Grenade. And then I'm gonna pick up the paintbrush and go back to the bench and finish.
I just put my hand on Pinky's shoulder and say, just don't ask. Like, just let Ezek.
No, she's not. She doesn't care about Ezek. She's asking about me. And I'm gonna look up at Pinky and go, I had a bad experience with an overloaded data chip. I'll be fine. I might get 3rd grade back.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't know what 3rd grade is, by the way.
Yeah, I know, because formal schooling stopped a long time before her.
I mean, like, you can just upload schooling to your brain at this point.
It's a little bit more complicated than that, and you have to be able to afford the both
Like I did.
physical wear to do so. You don't just do that for the random kid, unless you're some corpo that's rich and expects that your mom and their mom expects that they're going to enslave their child just like they were enslaved in the first place. It's the corpo way. I'm not trying to. I mean, I'm passing judgment on it only in the fact that I think it is morally, personally repugnant myself. The fact that it's your way of life, well, I'm sorry. Wish I could have caught you when you were a kid and shown you better.
Yeah,
I
Pinky is
caught
very
Pinky
confused and just
early enough.
let it
I
be.
caught Pinky early enough. She's now ready to burn what I need down. Of course, after seeing me take Ezek and go and go execute somebody that way as plainly as I obviously did, she might think I'm part of the problem too.
Ow. No.
Mickey got paid. Mickey got paid.
Did you get your
Another
extra
time.
20%? Did you get your extra 20% on that, by the way?
You better have.
I never rolled for it. We didn't have time. I was like,
Hey, Puppy
we were
forgot.
in the, no, I didn't forget. It's just, we were getting radiated and it was so, all this chaos was happening.
He was watching something beat Ezek, which was slightly discomforting to her, to actually watch the biggest beast in the party be ripped to bits.
Like her right when that all happened, she wasn't thinking about getting more money at that moment. She was hoping she could walk out alive.
Such a noob. Such a noob.
Oh man, darn, we didn't get 20% more. That it wanted me anyway. So
Don't say, hey, don't say we. It's not we. I'm getting my cut.
Hold on. Puppy, if you're going to accept blood money, you should probably try to get the largest cut that you can get. Otherwise, it's really not worth taking.
well,
Yeah.
like I said,
100,000 not worth
You-
it. No.
Wow. Like I said, Pinky wasn't worried about that at the time. All right, we were fighting a huge monster thing. All right. Ooh.
More important shit going on.
Mhm.
There was no time to ask.
Yeah, pretty crazy stuff. So, Harlan, you gonna slot that shit back in?
Not till after I've rested.
So, is there anything else
I'm
you guys want
also
to do
gonna-
before you get to the next day?
I'm also gonna want Zid to put some sort of a filter program in the way so that it can't just do that shit to me again.
With what I've been rolling? Really?
Do you want me to try to do it myself? Because
No.
I can make an interface check if you'd like to try to program a
I'm just
potato.
saying, I haven't rolled above a 4 today.
I know the feeling.
I will see if I can filter it for him. And that will be the last thing that Zid does because he is exhausted.
You can do it.
Yeah, he needs his energy for a date tomorrow.
What do I need for that? Control. Just an interface? Any interface?
You can just do interface rolls.
There's a 15. How about that? That's really good for an interface check.
That is. That's a standard
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
And for interface, that's really good because you only You don't think it's possible. You think it's probably going to be easier to use a different device to access it with the amount of data. You're confused that they use the standard format for something that can just drop and store so much data.
So Zid doesn't say that he's confused, but he says, Alan, sit down.
Yeah, I know that thing's not possible. Plop. Yet it is.
He
And
says,
whoever, you know how much R&D skip that is right there?
he says, you know what happens if you put Mentos into Coke?
Yeah, I'm old enough to know what that is. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I thought maybe foamed out of my head. I am going to push it kind of the bleedy, the spot where my nostrils bleed. That's kind of what I thought was going on.
He says,
So-
what you need to do to avoid that happening is use a totally different container, man. And so what I'm saying is...
Perfect. Hold on. Give me just a moment. Because you might as well just ask her yourself then.
What I'm saying is, use a damn computer, man.
Okay, and I'm gonna text Blue and ask if she'll be my interface device for that chip.
I don't think
That's gonna be fun.
I don't currently have my own hardware to be capable of doing that for you. I'm sorry, Harlan.
Can you process it and give me a summary? Faster than I'm going to be able to go through it on a computer? Because there's too much info for me to go through that quickly.
I would need to utilize the hardware that I reside on, which would require
Means you have to
you
plug
see
it
an
into
approval.
me.
Oh.
He
Why
says,
and I'm gonna look up and go, that's your call, man. Otherwise, I'll plug it into a computer.
he looks over to Pinky and he says, Pinky, do you know anyone, man, who, could give me a little something to, like a tranquilizer to, not, just, veg out, like permanently overnight?
Sunlink standing right there.
I would ask internally, can Blue access my hardware if I'm sleeping?
Affirmative.
Zid will be like, oh, can you give me something to sleep all night? Like, without, no wakey.
What level of control would you like to provide me?
How do you mean?
Well, to access it, I need a certain level of authorization. Which is
Just
basically
Just
to
give me a
utilize
drug? To give me a
No,
drug?
Blue is asking you. Sunlink immediately goes over like, I can get something like that. Give me a moment. Starts working on it. Blue's asking you what level of access level she can utilize. Basically, she needs to know. She doesn't want
Okay.
to
Yeah. I say internally, I say, don't use my body. As in, like, don't get me up and walk me around. Or speak through me or anything like that. Just do it internal. As long as it's inside, go for it.
She sends you a image recommending that you put the chip in the laptop and connect your neural net to that with your
Fine.
neural link
I do that.
to allow for better filtration and reduce risk of problems.
I instruct Pinky to hook me up to that. I say, put this in that when I'm asleep. Not before, You make sure that I'm fully asleep. Punch me if you have to.
You immediately
I
go
was gonna
silent.
ask,
Sunlight-
should I slap you
Sunlight-
to make sure you're asleep?
Well, before you do that, Sunlight injects you. You said you wanted it, and you immediately are out.
Okay.
Zid's like, you
Listen
make
up.
sure.
Wait, where do I put
She
it?
just holds him and sets him down.
No, you can do
Oh,
it.
I got
You're
it like
saying
that.
put it in the computer here.
Oh, good. Okay.
Good luck, you all. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Thanks
Gonna
for the
give
help,
Zib
Sunlight.
a little tap with my foot, like.
I'm gonna add, from where I'm still sitting on the floor, kind of feeling like my
Yeah,
brain
he's out. And then I'll
on the
put
mush.
the thing in the where he told me to put it.
I'm gonna
Yeah, there's no response.
reach over and kind of elbow Ezek's ankle from where I'm sitting. Thanks for getting help.
Okay.
What a day.
Welcome to
That
Cyberpunk.
is like the understatement of the entire campaign.
Is it still Tuesday? God damn.
What a day. What a day. Alright, so. Blue will do what Blue does. While the rest of you are sleeping.
Wow.
At about 5 in the morning, an alarm goes off.
Like a proximity alarm or a wake up alarm? What fucking
No.
alarms do we have set for this place?
I didn't even know this place had alarms.
Zid is still out.
Oh gosh.
You wake up, there's a message on your phone. Blue messaged all of you. The data is excessively disconcerting. You need to immediately check all systems for potential incoming attack. Some of the data may have been flagged, sent into scrub, waking you for warning.
Well, thank you for the warning. Appreciate it.
I'll wake up home.
Oh no, the whole setup there just woke me up, and I'm just gonna sit up and I'm gonna blink, and I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna text Blue and go, can you wake Zid, or is the chemical
Negative.
too
Neural
strong?
systems are currently in stasis. Drones will conclude their task in approximately 2 hours, 45 minutes.
Nice.
So no Zid for almost 3 hours. Got it. Thank you, Blue. So, Ezek got that too, right?
Yeah, I'd be awake.
Or the whatever version
Actually,
of
no.
it Blue did.
Ezek
tailored to
got a code sent to directly into his cranium that snacked him awake into full combat capability mode. So he's still full functions, but he's immediately snapped awake as though he was triggered into combat. So he's awake and ready to go, like even more so.
Yeah, I'd leap up out of the bed, all forearms outstretched, ready to go.
looking around like,
Where's the threat?
Yeah.
Potentially coming.
bad news bears. Where the fuck did Grandma get this goddamn shit?
A message comes in for you as you say that from Blue. It is Life Tech. Prototype technology.
Is it the kind of chip that would provide you a dense enough medium to exist on? if it were properly networked.
Almost. It appears they're working on that sort of an endeavor.
No. Which means by now they've succeeded. Fuck.
No. She's saying that the chip was like this prototype is the prototype, and somehow your grandma decided to steal the prototype and smuggle all the data on it. And she's probably
running, hiding. You know what? You know how I'm going to get in contact with Grandma the next time? Via lunatic out in the wastelands and his radio transmissions, probably. She'll have some coded song that dude'll know that will tell her where she's supposed to meet him, and yeah. Trust me, that old bitch is crazy enough to be that level of paranoid and have been for way longer than I've been alive.
Oh, that triggers you to look, and she's actually listed in the obituaries. No body found.
Of course she is. Step one, Grandma's always said, if it's a nobody found, I ran on my own. If there's a scorched, unidentified body, the corpse killed me. Or has captured me, one or the other.
Oh, I mean, they ID'd her driver, person who dropped the package off. He's completely scorched.
Sure. I'll believe Grandma's dead when I actually, when she sits up out of her coffin and says, "I'm done now, dearie," and lays back down, okay? That's when our living will believe that his grandmother has actually died.
You'll believe Grandma's dead when you see the dead body.
That's how I expect my turkey to act once I've cooked it for Thanksgiving. I'm done now, dearie.
Gets the oven open. Hey, I'm done. Eat me.
In the world of Cyberpunk, trust no one. Period.
The necromancer's turkey kicks the door open and says, "I'm done, bitch. Take me out." So, we're going to immediately start looking for any and all avenues. And I'm going to just say, Blue, I know I'm gonna text Blue again and say, Blue, I know he said don't run his body, but if we have to evacuate, I really don't want to carry him.
Say that again.
I said, I sent a text to Blue saying, if this attack goes badly, I really don't. I know Zid said don't run him, I'm sure, because I know who Zid is. No, I wouldn't want anybody else running me. Don't run him, but I don't want to carry him if I don't have to. And I think Ezek's preoccupied to do so. And I'm just going to leave it at that. And I know Zid is going to see that the moment that he wakes up, and I will deal with the possible repercussions that Zid might have for angry with me about saying.
Also, you know that Zid only said what he said before the freaking alarms went off and our life was in danger, okay? You don't think he's going to be upset that you saved his life, whichever way it happened.
And if he's upset that I failed to save his life, well, he'll bitch me out in the afterlife if there is one.
So,
Well, you're all dealing with this headache of a situation. You get a message from Captain Casper and says that the night's events are all set up. Also, I acquired a few FCBs I need to move. If you can assist in finding a buyer.
FCB? Full conversion Borg?
Full body conversion.
Oh, full body, full conversion. FBC. Okay, I thought you said
Well, it's
FCB.
FCB, it's full conversion body.
Okay.
It's
That's a Borg. That's a Borg.
Borg body. Yeah.
Oh, I said I'd do it. Yeah, we might be having a bit of issues here, but I can multitask.
Mm-hmm.
Pinky's gonna conduct a sale while we're under assault.
Yeah. She's just useful, right?
I am a reliable fixer, okay?
Cyberpunk.
If my life is danger, I'm gonna get that job done, even if everything's blowing up around me. I'm gonna get it done.
Is this the next day after the sewers?
Yeah. An extra day, so it's been 2 days. But yeah.
Oh, okay, then I'll be a full.
Okay, I'll message him back like, all right, I'll get right on that.
He will mention that he doesn't have the what is it called? The FCB core piece, the brain, and it is FBC. I switched it in my head, being a little like stick sick.
Will that not work?
Full body conversion kit is pretty
Full body
pricey.
conversion.
I don't know what that is.
It's where somebody basically goes from being like you and me, I'm a meat person, to the full robot with the brain.
I mean, it's what Daimler does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, it's what Daimler does. Daimlers are the super cosmetic, but still look mostly human.
Well, some of them do, some of them don't. Like they have
Some
the chrome
do, some
person.
don't. The
Okay.
biotechnical ones are the ones that look like the Furrians or
Cyber Skull.
anything like that.
That's what they don't
Yeah.
have. They don't have
Okay.
the Cyber Skull, which is the brain and the skull piece. But they have everything else. That's what he said.
I'll show you.
That's still most of a set for that. He said he's got a couple of them?
He said he has some. He didn't specify an amount.
Oh. Of course it doesn't have a brain or a skull in it. You gotta blow that part off to salvage the What?
Here's an example of one. I'm gonna put it in. I'll put it in the chat. Hang on, or I'll put it in the Discord.
So, I mean, you guys have seen the Militech Dragoon behind a, sheet covering. And you did
Oh,
see
wow, that's not the right one. Nothing.
Ezek, would you consider what's been done to you the equivalent of a full body conversion?
No.
Huh?
Okay, hold on. Malkov, would you consider? Let's ask the question correctly now.
No, I have a linear frame, but it's just internal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically
I'm not a full body conversion. Not quite. I'm close, but I'm not quite.
Not exactly yet.
I put it in the Cyberpunk group chat.
Yeah, you don't look even. I mean, I have chem skin and all that stuff going, but you don't even look like a human. You look like a human for the most part with full body conversion. You look like a robot.
Yeah, like there's
It's usually even more drastic than even RoboCop.
Okay.
there are people in Cyberpunk. Like if you've played 2077, there are specific sponsored entities in Cyberpunk that they've been sponsored by certain corporations, and that corporation has done their their full body conversion for them, and they're basically walking advertisements.
But then there's some that are just they're icons within the zeitgeist of Cyberpunk, like Atom Smasher.
Yeah.
Yep.
Atom Smasher is one. There's also Lizzie Izzy, who is one who actually got the
Yeah,
Chrome
that's what I
ones.
meant. Yeah,
She's the
Lizzie
Chrome
Izzy.
girl.
Mhm.
And then you have others that actually
I'll try and
Raven
find
Microbernetics. They actually have the most human-looking one. It actually looks human. Daimlar has these stylistic ones. And then Militech has the combat ones. And then Trauma Team actually has a Killjoy one, which is a full conversion that's specified, built, and customized for combat medic situations. And they are fully capable of basically being a mobile clinic wherever they're going.
There's a picture of it's Lizzie Wizzy.
Yeah, there's in the expansion there's a scene where you can go and watch all this song she does, and it's got all these special effects. It's worth going and watching on YouTube, even if you're not going to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you Google Lizzie Wizzy concert, you'll find it. I'm sure it's amazing.
You made it in Phantom Liberty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's wild, like the stuff that Daimlar and like the other, like if you got the other corps that do full body conversions can do.
Yeah, they're not all good, but he says he has something else he wants to move. So either you can set up a night market for it, or just reach out to people and sell it, or you can buy one or three of them yourself.
One or three, so we know he's got to be three.
Well, I'm also specifying if he has more than three, you probably can't afford more than three, is what I was also saying. With all your money.
Yeah, we can't
Militech
afford
Dragoon is 35,000 eddies. Most of them are around 30,000 eddies.
Yeah.
30,000.
If you got the eddies, it's worth it.
I got the eddies right now. They got the humanity.
What you need is a tech that can upgrade your cyberware into having one less humanity loss per D6.
Yeah. Well, I think the best, like, I think I might just set up a night market soon and help them sell it that way.
Okay.
Let's
You can sell your underwear there too.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I got 83,000 pairs of underwear and 3 FCUs. What kind of night market is this?
The best kind. Come on.
Get your underoos over here, and
So,
Just don't understand good quality
you
stuff.
guys are on high alert for a while as Pinky starts working on trying to figure out this FCB stuff.
I will begin patrolling aggressively between any egress in or out of our headquarters.
I'm going to begin immediately monitoring all of the channels that I maintain stuff on for news feeds, for corpo dispatches, for any kind of police dispatch, all of that. All of what I know, I'm paying attention to.
Do we have direct roof access from our place, or do we have to go into like some sort of common stairwell or what?
You have to go out to a common area, straight from egress.
Okay, and how big a distance is that from where our
It's a
entry
bit of a
is?
distance. It's not like 20 minutes, but it's a good 5 minutes probably. Because you have to open the door, go out, climb up, access it. It's not a intentional access point, like it's not a place where everyone's supposed to go. It's slightly inconvenient.
Okay, then I'll stand it.
I'll reach out to I'm gonna reach out to King to see if he's gotten anything like odd.
Were you sleeping at your house, or were you sleeping at the group?
I'll sleep at the HQ. But like he gets stuff like.
Yeah, Kane will
He's
tell
my
you.
bodyguard. He's my bodyguard, so.
Yeah, Kane will tell you he's displeased that you're not letting him do his job. But other than that, there's nothing.
Because you're not sleeping at the house where he's got perimeter stuff.
I'm sorry, Kane. I did not know that you cared that much. So I apologize, and I will give you a bonus, like a 10% bonus for the stress that you endured while I was away. I will try and be home every night so that you can watch over me and know my whereabouts.
I think you got a babysitter, not a bodyguard.
What's the difference?
I don't have a choice, okay?
I don't know what sort of babysitter you've been hiring, but no.
I
Don't you
don't
remember
have
the
a
Razor
choice.
clubs where they put claymores on the windows?
That sounds like a great daycare.
Okay. I was assigned Kane. Okay, I didn't have a choice. So I'm just going with the flow. I'm going with the flow.
Who assigned Kane to you? Your new boss or your mom?
Yes, Gareth assigned me Kane.
Oh.
So
Yeah. So hold on. At which point I'm just gonna look at you and say, so your new boss, the shitbag,
Yes.
obnoxious. So when should we schedule his little accident?
As soon as possible would be great. Thank you.
See, puppy. Now you need to negotiate with boss how much that little accident should cost and get your
20,000 is fine.
Something like 40,000, 50,000.
Like I said,
100,000.
he doesn't have that.
I don't have that.
So, you're all on edge, waiting for the noise to hit. Combat to ensue.
If there's any shit gonna come down, that could have just simply been the data was flagged. Oh no.
Nothing happens.
Oh. Yeah.
She's like, eventually notifies you. It looks like I was able to block it and terminate connection before outbound was completed.
Thumbs up. Can you stand Ezek down, please?
And he'll get the release command and be able to. I mean, he wasn't really forced to stay in high alert, but she sends him a message saying, informing him. Looks like we're able to
All
get
clear.
them. Yeah.
Time to go back to bed.
Shortly after that, Zid, you wake up. You don't feel very rested, and your brain feels like it's been overworked.
Yeah.
So when I get up, first things first, it's go make breakfast, take it for myself and to Zed. And go, so here's breakfast. Sorry about telling Blue she might have to hijack your shared rig.
You did what now?
I said, you got the text, you're not dumb.
You just haven't looked at it yet.
He says, I just woke up, man.
That's why here's coffee and food.
Oh man.
And a warning, your texts are probably not going to be pleasant, but thank you for what you did last time.
Maybe.
Didn't have to do
Maybe you
that.
should have just like waited a little bit longer to break
Harlan
the
has no
news to
tact. No tact.
He says, all right, I'll have a look at it in a minute. Let me
It's
just...
And I'm going to close the door
No,
and back off.
you don't.
Give you
You
didn't
freeze.
drink. I do?
Yeah.
Or
On Zid's computer, you freeze because you see life tech in space. A whole large space station. There's an image of their plans there. As you go to walk out, your eyes look over this computer as you gesture to it, and you see that.
I was just standing there with my jaw dropped open, wheels turning behind my eyes, and unless Zid literally, I will remain silent and not say another word to him until he starts talking to me about what he learned.
So this is what Zid
Pushes me
says.
out the door. I'm probably just going to stand there going,
Yeah, this is what Zid says. Oh. Silence? Good. He doesn't even realize what you've seen. He doesn't even register it. So yeah,
Sweet.
Harlan's there, mouth agape, completely silent. Zid's like focused all on his coffee and his breakfasts, with a hangover of non-alcoholic proportions.
Yeah.
Medical grade hangover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, make sure to rest up for your date later tonight.
His body's fully rested.
He
brain needs
says,
sleep.
you expect me to have a conversation?
Harlan, are you going to share this information, or are you just going to process it?
He's just there agape, and
I know he is.
stepped
I
in
know,
to
I
say
know,
something
I know.
and would see it.
And I'm going to reach up and I'm going to go like this and I'm going to... May I touch your laptop? You see how hard he's resisting, not just trying to go into it already anyway. And he stopped himself and asked.
How polite of you.
Zid will reach over, he'll pull himself like torso along the ground, sort of sits up, sees what's on the screen, goes, go for your life, and he'll just roll over.
I'm just going to click the next page and continue to read.
Space for
Wow,
thousands
really wonderful.
available in this wonderful house above the ground.
God, this is a sales brochure. Timeshare that lasts more than a lifetime. Oh God, what is this hell?
It-
What fresh
into it-
corpo hell is this?
Yeah. It actually talks about new technologies to extend your life and enjoy the stars. Able to explore other planets. Full
Yeah,
service.
sounds like a scam to me.
No,
not.
it costs
they're using-
only $1 million eddies.
And for that price, you get to be a slave.
No. You get slaves is what it says basically.
For a million eddies, you're buying someone's consciousness to put into a disposable body at will to use as a worker wherever you want. This is what Life Tech has always wanted.
Well, you get a feel in Harlan, this is a financial decision for them. They're being honest on the part that the people who sign up will get to have this. But you know who's going to be the workers are the ones that you were about to be. So, it's on the up and up, the part that they're talking about here. For the person who pays.
They're just not talking about the dirty part, about what you don't say aloud about where the servants come from.
Right.
Is the room blue? I see a blue room.
Just close your eyes.
They are closed.
Just try to go to sleep, man. I know you just woke up, but go to sleep.
Just wake me when.
Zid, you can't fall asleep. Your brain can shut off, but your body is just awake and ready to go. So it's a bit discombobulating having the two.
Hey, you know what that's the perfect time for? Strenuous exercise. It's the best time possible. Strenuous exercise is only entertaining when you have no thought process to go along with it at all.
Go for a run. Some stress release.
Yeah. I'm just going to click through all of the quick information that's right there, because obviously this is just one tiny tidbit. Unless this has
this
like...
Is, no, this
wait.
is all of it. It goes into the actual, lore plan of the spaceship. It goes into the fact that this isn't just what we would think as a spaceship. This is a massive
generational ship.
Space station that has engine capabilities to move potentially planet colonizing size.
It sounds like a colony. It sounds like a colony ship.
Yeah, it's a generational colony ship is what they're trying to build right here.
Without needing generations.
Yeah, exactly. Is the details of the workers' technology included in this data anywhere?
They reference Operation Emerald.
Okay. But I'm gonna look up anything the info has on Operation Emerald.
I can imagine you will find
Redacted.
Yeah.
Operation Emerald compromised. Catastrophic failure after resounding success. Internal failure caused by individuals who navigated the system unknown and ceased functionality.
Oops.
Look up Operation Sapphire.
Redacted. System failure. Not worth implementing.
Ruby? Some jackass here has a naming convention and was stupid about it, which is going to let me start picking through data for the stuff they really wanted to hide. 404. This means this was actually removed, which means it's still in process. Got it.
No, it means not found. There's no record.
I know. Arlen is paranoid. I know what a 404 error is, though. He just assumes it means he scrubbed it. They scrubbed that project clean enough. And I'm just going to start working my way through gemstones that I can think of to see how many more actually
If you
have
do that, a prompt
programs.
comes up.
What's that?
A console prompt kind of comes up, and it message pops up, blue, messaging you. What is it you're looking for? Could I be of assistance?
Anything that they show that has specific ties to any of these other redacted programs is probably going to be what we're going on. Obviously, this Project Emerald is where Zid, Seamus, Doc, myself were all being incarcerated. Do you know of any other facilities of that nature that's within this data?
Not
Or
currently
similar natures.
functioning, other than the one you already reviewed.
Okay, so Sapphire.
No.
Because didn't we have external communication with others during our stay there?
There was an external that you heard pinged. She pulls up details that the message was sent from your location there.
Mhm.
And they ceased some of their other operations and consolidated on the one. And are working on moving off planet to not be threatened by you.
Oh, they've got a surprise coming.
Where are we gonna get?
Wonder.
Exactly.
We're gonna have to Johnny Mnemonic some crazy ass dolphin piloted reconstruction of the Challenger up to some crazy to the fucking space station to do this. Nobody caught any of those references other than us.
No, I caught the Challenger one.
No.
I'm old enough to remember that.
You are.
No.
I'm talking about within
talking
the
in
group
character.
in reality. 'Cause that was totally within character. Some crazy ass Challenger space shuttle reconstruction
Yeah.
up to
Why are
lifetime.
you talking? Why?
Sorry, Zed.
Was
I
I
wish-
blah 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 blah?
Somebody
I
give
would,
him a sedative.
So, I wonder if it's possible. How would Blue feel about taking a trip to outer space?
Taking a trip to what?
Outer space. To said ship.
She doesn't care.
It's just another experience.
Bumper had no idea about Blue.
Yeah, Boss also has no idea about Blue still. We have not included him in any of that yet. Pinky has no idea about Blue.
I mean,
What's that?
I know.
Hey man, I thought I knew. I thought about
Blue's a
Blue.
contact.
I learned about
Yeah.
Blue, and Blue decided to talk to me through Zid's phone.
Oh yeah, when Blue decided to reach out as a contact for you as part of your
yeah,
fixed.
you know her, yeah, as a contact.
I mean, I don't know like what she is. I just know that I have
That's
a
good.
contact named Blue.
Yeah,
Pinky's thinking she's
who
probably
only
another
talks
net
through
runner
phone.
based on how she's connected and seems to know things.
Yeah, I can hack.
I just think she's a like knowledge source.
Research Netrunner is always a great knowledge source. They're fucking amazing for that. But this is bad.
You see notification that all assets are being moved off planet other than implementation offices and acquisition teams.
Acquisition teams. Oh man.
Do they have a timeline?
Yeah. It looks like the station's currently semi-functional and is about 75% complete. Automation systems are currently online.
So it's already building itself the rest of the way, then, is what you're saying to me, with the automation being online. Yeah, that's what that means to me, and that's what I'm going to believe. It means that they're going to liquidate everything else that they have down here that they don't absolutely need for the purposes of operating their space station. It also means one other thing that LifeTech's never done in the whole time I've been dealing with them. They're literally talking about putting all their eggs in one basket. That space station becomes all or nothing for them once they're there, and that can bring them completely down. We just have to figure out how to crash a space station.
Yeah.
Easy.
I mean, you know how you could get on it? You can get recruited.
Big grenades. I'm not kidding. Well, does Blue think she could infiltrate and reinsert consciousness back into a drone if she had access?
Uncertain.
That would be one way for her to
Look at the look of distaste on Matt and Hat's face the moment I just said that. I'm like, what? It's a way to have a man on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could always get taken and be put on the inside. They were already trying to put you there. Maybe that's where all your, colleagues that are gone missing are. They're getting to enjoy outer space without you.
I'll be right back.
Darn.
Yeah. Life tech in space. Great. Does this have coordinates, locations, any way to be able to actually locate where they're actually building the space station? Something that big, it's gonna be kind of hard to fucking hide.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's underground.
It's currently based in the asteroid belt. Harvesting materials.
Boy.
It is maybe underground, like in an asteroid or being built out of an asteroid.
No, like it's not in the, it's next to the asteroid belt, kind of like circling with them, sending out things to collect resources. It's literally strip mining the asteroid belt.
Oh.
So it's actually off-world. It's already off-world. It's been built and already off-world.
It's 75% built.
Remember, no true generational colony ship can be built inside of a gravity well and then launched and be functional outside it. You have to build it in space.
That's true.
You really, truly do. With the way that our technology is right now and what it would, I think, evolve into in Cyberpunk, I still think that would be true. You'd have to build it in space unless something totally
They
changes.
have orbital launch stations that literally launch larger vessels than we do now, but they use slingshot technology basically to do it. Just launch them fast, almost like railgun sort of thing. But even then, the amount of resource you would need to launch an actual colony ship from, like, lift out of gravitational field you don't do it.
First off, the gravitational field would rip it apart in the process of you trying to throw it as hard as you would need to, and then the stresses of throwing it that hard would basically crumple it into a ball of tinfoil, to do that.
Yeah.
Plus, they've proven that in most cases, most of the materials you're going to end up using for real long-term spaceflight are only going to have a metallic component for rigid structure, and they're mainly going to be ceramic and plastic composites.
Because they're easier and cheaper to make.
They're easier, they're cheaper to make, they're more durable, they last longer in the hyper cold and flexible, super hot temperature you get with direct sunlight versus no direct
Does
sunlight.
Harlan look up what they're using for that?
Harlan would start looking up any way to try to locate where this place is. Where they source materials is an easy way to track it then upwards if need be. So yes,
They're
would be one of
utilizing
his
a
avenues for research.
insectoid creature they've produced to replicate and create an external frame. They took cockroach and basically hybrid them with plastic so that they replicate themselves and are basically growing a external frame.
What Biotechnica level?
Oh no, this makes Biotechnica jealous. That's the level that this is.
This is so much worse than Harlan ever thought. The level
Why your grandmother risked herself to get you the info.
Hold on. Here's the issue, because there's one thing we still haven't been discussed. They talk about the launching of the spacecraft and moving all the assets other than their acquisition teams, and then implementation is going to begin. Implementation specifically of what? If they've pulled themselves completely off the planet. That does not bode well for the rest of us that'll still, dirt side here.
I'm sure they didn't, take a lesson from.
That's what I'm asking you about. Implementation of what after as their final plan?
That leads you to the
it's all redacted, isn't it?
Spherical experimentation folder. They're planning to seed additional life on additional planets and have them all become lovely experiments to continue advancing their plans and technology.
Wait, so they're going to design and seed life forms onto the other planets that they find?
Yeah, and this one. This one just becomes a petri dish for them as well. There's a list of different potential continent-based experiments to run.
Guys, at this point, we could take this information to a half a dozen other corporations, and they would all just flat out turn on life
Keep
tech
in
the
mind,
same way that we have.
would they believe you or think that you made it up? The degree that this is...
The chip itself is the proof. It shouldn't be possible that there it is.
Yeah.
That's why Grandma gave it to me. Because she knows I don't care about actually profiting off what it is. Boss would take this information and lock that information up in a way just simply to own the chip that can hold 17 times what a chip that size should be, and is the next generation of what the whole
Harlan,
thing is going to be founded
as you're saying
upon.
this, the computer glitches out. And you see a green eye appear on the screen.
Ha!
Clunk.
I need you to roll a resist torture drug as you close it.
Oh, fun. Let's, yeah, we're gonna spend,
Welcome, everyone, to Green Eye. Two of us might have experienced that before.
there.
Good. So you resist as Zid's computer just electrifies and short circuits and starts zapping.
Slam it shut, and I'm trying to try to pull the chip out because it's probably toasted this one already.
Yeah, the chip is zapping and looks to be getting fried as well. And then you
In
hear
that moment,
a lovely
oh my God.
voice over the alarm system that Levs had put in this thing. You have found that which you should not. I'm coming for you.
It's on my computer.
Harlan was looking at it.
Oh, this is great.
look me through the optics on your computer in the eye, not you.
Hmm. Okay.
But already knew who I was.
So, do we all hear that?
Yes.
Well, that was allowed.
Yeah, no, it used the alarm system that Levs had put into place. And the whole
Why
building.
are you
What did you
still
do?
talking? There's loud talking. Stop.
Zid, shush. What did you
Zid,
do?
your computer's sparking.
You're gonna need a new computer, Zed. You can keep and use mine in the meantime.
Zid'll pull himself up. Can he be awake enough to like see it in
Yeah,
decent?
You're physically awake, you're just mentally tired.
Okay. Yeah. Does it think that he can do anything? Happy to roll.
Buy a new one?
Oh no.
With this
I'm
much
sorry, but
electrical
your old one
charge,
is toast.
you're not sure how that was managed, but probably fried the systems.
It didn't feel very good either.
Okay. He would just pull it from power. He would just like remove the connection to power.
Oh, this is not good.
Really? What gave you that idea?
All the proof's gone. And with that, I'm going to make an attempt just to see how much I actually accidentally dumped into my skull when I actually did that download.
You got a decent bit, but it's fragmented here and there, and it's not on a chip. It's in your actual brain.
Yeah, I know. So I want to know what I need to use to try to dig through it at all.
So you won't be able to load it on
Whether
a
I
chip,
make
but what you can do...
No. Concentration to try to find whose voice that was.
concentration wouldn't help you for that.
Okay. What do you want me to use for it?
Concentration would work for you trying to think back and process the details and know what you recall, like that recollection.
When he sees the computer like that on the ground, like once he's removed the power, he'll say internally, "Are you alright?"
Yeah. To
You're
the
just
blue?
gonna get back.
Yeah. Blue's gonna say, apparently they did detect our foray into their data. I do apologize.
It's fine, Blue. Did he hurt you?
Negative.
So now he'll like say to Harlan, "Hey, Choom, you said that hurts. You all right?"
I'm worried. But other than that, yeah, I'll be okay. I'm gonna get up off the floor. I'm gonna kind of look left, I'm gonna look right, and go, we've got somebody coming. And I think he knows this location. He knows me by name, and I'm sure by sight. And I think whatever this green eye thing was is just bad. I don't know anything more beyond that, but that's what I saw. And it reminded me of something from a book from my childhood, you know?
The green eye triggers a memory in Zid.
It triggers a whole lot of memories in Sid. He looks over to Harlan and goes, Did you say green eye, Choom?
Yeah, that's what was looking out of the camera after I dug a little too deep.
Learn a lesson from the dwarves of Moria. Sid will say, all right. And then he'll raise his voice so that everyone in the room can hear, and he says, the fuckers who took me, who took Harlan, who took Seamus, who took all of those innocents, have an AI. It went by the name of Overseer. It was a green eye represented. It was not good. And if he knows, huh?
Is that who we heard?
Yes, Choom. And the next time you are likely to hear that, we will be bound, gagged, chained, whatever else they can do to us that they can do to us. So I recommend
Okay, bye.
that we disappear.
Yeah.
Now.
I agree with that 100%.
If we disappear now, the space station goes ahead and nobody knows what their implementation is going to be.
Well, then let's
We could
disappear
leave this
to the damn
location.
space station then. No one is going to expect us there.
Maybe we should like leave this location because you said they might have our location.
It's already.
And buggity the fuck out of here. And I'm going to at this point go, we don't have any other, I mean, the nomad spot's probably, hold on. The nomad spot's compromised. Everything goes along with that. There's only one safe place that I know, and I'm going to turn and I'm going to look at Boss and go, we need your house.
Welcome home. Except you, Isaac.
You know, I'm gonna look right at you and say, you might want to send your other guests somewhere else for a while.
Yeah, I was already considering having her reassigned to another city.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
As you're talking about that, boss, Debs calls you.
Live, by the way. That's
So I'm actually like, while all this has been discussed, I've been like mentally like making a like writing a letter and on an official letter to HR asking her to be reassigned to HQ in Texas.
Well, Levs actually calls you right now.
Okay.
Boss.
Oh.
There was some corporate representatives from Life Tech here looking for you. Apparently they're looking for you and any members of the Resilient. I don't know what the Resilient is, but...
Who's the Resilient? I've never heard of them.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what they're talking about, but did they hurt anything, like make any
they had
negative
two
moves?
really big gray guys with them that looked like your friend.
Awesome. Okay. Did they leave?
Acquisition team.
Yeah. Did they leave?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah, wow. It seems that our new headquarters has been compromised as well. So this is great.
Wait, that's Lev at your house.
Mm-hmm. So they know where I live as well. So yeah, we're gonna have to find a different spot.
Is it? I need you to find us a nomad who can pilot a spacecraft and get us to a space station. Can you manage that? Got 100,000 eddies. Got 100,000 eddies. Says it can be done. Because I think it's the only fucking safe place for us now.
So
I know someone who can pilot a boat.
I mean, a spaceship is a boat just in
Maybe
air.
Militech wants to go to space.
Yeah, you still got a date later. You should fill her in on what's going on. Thanks.
So I'm gonna send that. I'm gonna send that request off to HR now to try and I'm gonna put urgent on it. Just to get,
as soon as you try to submit it, it says denied. You're currently under review. No request can be submitted till your review is complete.
Meaning
You need
Life
to cut
Tech.
ties now.
Life Tech has you're standing there panicking, and we can see the look on your eyes. We've already lived through it.
You need to go. You need to disappear. You need to not be there, man.
Your old life is over. Try
It's
again.
gone.
Welcome to the shadows, my friend. Welcome to the
Take out
shadows.
that money if it's in your account. Put it on cred sticks. Get out of digital space now.
No, I'm literally I'm at the Marina headquarters. The two of Kane and Levs are at my house.
Kane and Levs are no
Don't
longer
go back
your
there.
allies. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I mean, they're not my assets anymore. They are I have to operate like they don't exist.
You are now a corporation of one. Be afraid.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah, so where are we going? Because we're not staying here.
And that is where we probably need to call it for tonight.
Sounds good.
I was hoping we'd get to the date, but apparently we didn't quite get there. There's some interesting twists and turns. But yeah, we'll pick up here next time with Zid having a date and seeing where things go from there. Till next time, as always.
We just might have to be a little bit sneakier. It'll be a great date.
Enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.
Find out if she likes you.